Hey, how's it going, everybody? Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Work tired me out, which is cool. Marigold, Zlem, Miss Gussa, how we doing? How we doing? Yeah, today we are suffering Marigold. Doing the Darkest of Souls, I see, of course. Bro, I just tried LaCroix and this shit sucks. I don't understand people. Oh, look, I mean, LaCroix is just like scented water. Like, that's all it is. I think, as Kitty put it, like, the water was, like, right next to whatever fruit it was. It's not that great. I mean, it's just... It's sparkling water with the hintiest of hint of maybe orange. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So, today, ladies and gentlemen, we have the run of a lifetime ahead of us. So if you guys don't remember, Mario Party 4, I bet you guys that if you guys couldn't get to 20 viewers, if you could get to 20 viewers, I would do a Dark Souls 3 no-hit run. Mostly because Raccoon, my moderator, has made fun of me what feels like every single day. Just for this. Also, why do I have to suffer? I never asked for this. You didn't ask for this. But the other half of the stream did. So, I'm not gonna... This isn't me grinding it out until I complete it, like, every single day. I'm going to be playing other games. Like, tomorrow I'll likely play Mario Party 5. But, what this is a ground level run. Simply to see how many hits I can take within one run. With the amount of practice that I have right now, which I haven't played anything in over 2 years, really. Maybe minus, like me starting the game a week or two ago and getting my bearings again. And 2 years before that is when we played this originally and tried to do this run. But I then said, hey, this stream probably wouldn't want to watch this, me run through this, so let me just see how that is. But now you guys want it. Most of you, anyways. Met a cool NB, and now I'm a nervous wreck anytime I talk to them. Yeah. It begins. Also, I make fun of you every day. Where's my Paper Mario Dangerous Strats stream? It's different because I said in 2022, I think, I said if I'm going to be a Dark Souls 3 no hitless run by the end of the year. And then I never played it again. Hey, the Danger Strat stream I never said anything about. So, that doesn't exist yet. This does. And, again, people fighting for it, so Dad almost has to do it. Either way, this is the basic of basic runs to see exactly how many hits I take by the end of the game. Simply so I know where I need to improve, how far I am from that zero hitless, adventure, and to basically get an idea of where I'm at. I should preface that I am better than most people at this game, or at least I normally am. Okay, I have beaten this game deathless. I beat it in 2.5 hours back then. That was a few years ago now, so I don't know how good I am now, but I have most of the stuff memorized. I have most of the stuff down. Like, when it comes to the bosses, I know a lot of their moves off the top of my head. And it's just a matter of wiping off that rust. But I know I can get there. Don't jinx yourself, homie. I'm not. I'm simply telling you where I'm at and where I have to go. If you don't know what a no-hitless run is, basically, Dark Souls 3, I have to beat the entire game without getting hit by a single enemy, or dying, or getting staggered. If I take poison damage, and I'm like in a poison swamp, that doesn't count, because that is poison damage. I'm not being actively hit by somebody. If I fall down a pit and die, that does count, because a death counts as a hit. And that's really it. That's kind of it in Dark Souls 3. In Dark Souls 1, you have to take a forced death, and that doesn't count because you have to die. But in this, it's really just Poison Swamp. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. No, the Poison Swamp's really it. Oh, and fall damage. Fall damage doesn't count as well. Because again, this is not a no damage run. This is a no hit run. I can't be hit by an enemy. But I can still take damage from falling. You know? Sort of thing. And that's what this run is. That's what we're trying to do. And today starts that. Hopefully in the future, I could actually put up an overlay. I meant to have that ready, and then I just didn't get it ready. I just didn't get around to it. But hopefully in the future, there will be an overlay so that I can actively count my hits as I run. But honestly, I'm okay with not having them. I will count them in my head as I go, and I will verbalize what's happening, when's happening, all that stuff. I believe that this run is, I think it's 13, 14 bosses long. And if I can keep and maintain my speed from that run that I did really well on, and I beat it in 2.5 hours, that's the goal in my head. That's how fast I have to beat it. It'll likely end up being about a 4-hour, 5-hour run for the first good few attempts, just to get sure my bearings down and make sure I'm getting that. I'll likely die and have to restart a bunch of areas, or, you know, I'll use an item on a death, and then I have to do it again without using that item. So this run is meant to be done in one try, not multiple. So that's that. That's that, ladies and gentlemen. Also, we're doing only any percent. If you guys want 100%, that's another thing for the future. But for now, any percent. Yeah. I hope you guys are excited. Oh, cool. Dark Souls 3. Oh, no, it said it wasn't working, and now it's working. Fantastic. By the end of the week, by the end of this, we will all be the Dark Souls. Yeah. All together, collectively. I'm nervous. I have to relearn everyone's battle mechanics. If I had to guess how many hits I'm going to take by the end of the game, my goal for this first stream is I would like to have at least under 100 hits by the end of this game. 100 is not a lot. I mean, if you really think about it, 100 is not a lot of hits. For this run, that is. But for most people, that isn't. So I'd like to try to get under 100. So I'm real interested. I probably need to turn it up a little bit more. We're also playing offline because I don't need people invading me. All right, this one's just literally named 1. So we're gonna play as the mercenary. We're gonna get the branch of yore, and then we can fuck around with our parents a little bit. Do I have any favorites? No, because I had to like restart the game completely. No hit, going great. Some dude just ganks you. Yeah, yeah. All right, that's it. I got really muscly and really hairy. You know, in the future, this might become a video. I don't know, but we'll just have to see. He looks sad. God, I wish I would just randomly become really muscly and really hairy. Well, more than I am now. I'm with you on that. Our boy's growing. He just looks old. We gotta separate those eyes, dude. We gotta get them as far apart as possible. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No. He's really angry. Really angry. Do I want a higher eye or do I want a lower eye? I like a higher eye. Oh, big angle. Man, too angry to be hurt. He's gonna see every move coming his way, dude. And now I'm gonna make the nose really small. And a little button nose. Oh my god, he's just skull. That's all he is. I don't like that. Just makes it a normal nose. Now he's a light switch. Oh, it arcs. Look at that. Crazy. No, we gotta close that up. Brother will not be able to smell the danger. Did we just make Skeletor with skin? Maybe? He's got real puffy cheeks. Make Frieza? You know how hard that is? Look at him. Our boy. I want to give him big lips, but I don't know if that's possible. Oh, hold on. It'll be possible. Rip Toriyama. Just make him full white with a purple head on top. He's very happy. He just has no nose. Me when I'm upping my occlusion. He's just very happy. The Junkler, dude. We can watch it actively increase. His chin is so big. Don't, you're gonna bring the nose out of hiding. Put that back away. No, I do want a large chin. I don't like the fact that the nose is back out. We gotta close it back up quick. We lose so much chin ability, man. Come on. The chin, man. It's important. We made him DARPA. He just looked more normal then. We gotta make him beefy, dude. Me when my lower jaw. Me when the contour. Brother is brother is mooing hard. He's mewing hard. Shh. Bro is wielding a two-handed chin, no problem. Actually, we can make a Yakuza character. That'd be pretty awesome. Hey, you alright there, man? Your chin's sticking out a little far. Brother, the me haircut. I love it. This thing is a skinwalker. This is cursed. This one's so cursed. The game froze. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Game, come back. No! No! The chin was too powerful. The game crashed. No! Guys. It couldn't handle the chin. We have to remember what was. We have to remember what was. God damn it. That's so sad. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, one. Rest in peace. I already miss him. He's already my favorite. This game came out in 2016, man. Alright. Fine. One is dead, so we this is 1.5. I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm just gonna... turn him fucking uranium green. Gotta restart, you hit the start button. How's it going, Dad? 10-beat boy, Game Boy, how we all doing? Cannonball, how we all doing? I can't put the second parentheses, so he's just open parentheses, uranium boy. Good. Weak as flying, can't complain. Twinkle. Whoa. It's gonna be so distracting. At least I'll know where I'll be at. At least I'll know. Right? Okay, so if it's during a boss fight, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I'm gonna likely be quiet, okay? So it's just gonna happen. Here, I'll do a little bit of a prediction. Will Crash get under... If you're wondering, yes, there should be audio, but it's because I'm clicked out of the game. Here, I made a bet. Will I get under 100 hits? That's pretty normal. It's like when fighting players turn on hitboxes, you're just giving yourself visual data. Yeah. Alright, let me make sure I have everything ready. I'm scared. You drop one of those? Okay. I just have to hope the game doesn't crash or anything crazy. At least we'll know where we are at all times. I just can't look over to the chat too often because I will dead ass walk off the screen. Why are you anorexic Hulk? You know, he's uranium boy. It even says so in his stats. So this prediction is until the end of the game, yes. Okay. Predictions expire and refund after 24 hours. The plan is to try to beat it all in one night. First boss. I'm nervous. Okay. First boss down. Ugh. There was a Toad voice redemption 6 days ago and one 5 days ago. Anything I need to refund? No, not that I'm aware of. Boss 1 down. Okay, I do want to let you know when I first, because the game wasn't working when I had actually won. When I won the... Sorry, when you guys won to make me play this game. I... Hold on. So the game wasn't turning on, so I had to start it. And so I wanted to see just how far I could get by myself with one single hit. And I died to Vort, which is the second boss in the game. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. I have to check something. So, if you don't know how this game works, a lot of bosses. But, if you're wondering how, like upgrading your weapons and whatnot works, basically you need, there's 4 tiers of upgrades. First tier was Titanite Shards. You need 12 of them, 2, 4, 6, until you upgrade to plus 3. Then after that, you need large Titanite shards. Again, 2, 4, 6, and then you can get to plus 6, and then you get Titanite chunks, 2, 4, 6, and then you're plus 9, and then you get Titanite slab. I need to find most of those throughout the world and build my character. This run is not only me playing and leveling up and doing all these things strategically, but also on top of that, leveling up my blade and whatnot. How was MGS2, by the way? It was great. I really enjoyed it. The fucking the Patriots being AI bullshit was crazy. Jesus, that delay. What delay are you talking about? Stop it. Don't delay. Alright. So we're not going to the next area yet. First things first, we gotta head up here and do a tree skip. There's a ring and homeward bones up here that I need to grab. That is rule number 1. Yeah. See if I get this first try. I didn't get that first try. Come on. Funny thing with that tree is that, that's been in there since the launch of the game. It's been 8 years, and never has it ever been updated to ever fix that. And maybe it was intentional, but I'm pretty sure no. That's a Titanite shard. I'll take it just because I can. That just means I can heal more, which probably won't be that useful, but being that, you know, fall damage exists, poison damage exists, and whatnot, it'll be useful enough. Is the message, if you see him get hit, he will still finish the run for practice. Hit doesn't mean damage, as ambience damage is fine, but stagger is not. Yes, yes. So if it's a... if it's fall damage or poison damage due to a swamp, if it's in your setting, that does not count as a hit. It has to be an enemy or a trap or dying as a hit. So that fall doesn't count as a hit. No. That is me taking damage, but that's... I didn't get hit. No, nothing attacked me. Fall damage is a very normal thing in these games. So is poison damage in the Poisonous Swamp that we'll be seeing later. It is practically unavoidable. There are ways to build yourself around not taking poison damage and being really careful, but honestly, that is not nearly as fun as just saying, hey, that is a poison swamp. That does not count as a hit because it's not hitting me. God, I heard your character's ankles crack when he fell. He's an old man. What do you want? Alright, so these 3,000 souls I'm actually going to hold on to. Do I? I don't need to. I can just level up. It's faster now, too. I'll just level up. Okay. What do I want to level up? So we got 3 levels up. Probably best to do endurance starting out.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Dude, like I said, I'm nervous. Because this is a run I've always wanted to do. Like, it's been 8 years. Like, it's been 8 years since this game came out, and this shit is something I've always wanted to do. So if I can push to do it, and I can actually get a run done, oh my god. Like, that'll be like a life goal. These streams have been life goals. That's all they are, man. How's it going, zombie? Alright, so with it, for this area, we're basically running all the way around. Were you even alive 8 years ago? Yeah, I was 12. Okay. I was 12. Or, in a few months, I would have been 13. As I will be 21 soon. Okay, so, to do this, I need to run as fast as I can to where that dragon is. To the right of that is a lightning thing. From there, then I drop down a ladder, go up the stairs to the left. There's going to be a dragon that falls down. He's going to breathe fire on everything. I have to get to the door that's at the end of that fast enough and then jump across. Then, on top of that, get past everything without taking a hit. You guys ready? I'm dead. 3. I got stuck. That was 3. That's the worst. That's the worst. Something like that almost makes me want to restart already. Well, remember, it's just 3. Okay, all right. We got 10 minutes into the game. No, Hitless isn't a category in itself for speedrunning, but it is a category of challenge runs that people do.
Yes, indeed.
I'm gonna just redo that because the reason I got hit by the dragon there was simply because I got stuck. But once I get past that point, any point past then, I'm okay with. Like, I have to go all the way through. That just felt like, fuck. Like, I know I can do that. And this is the official second. First one got fucked up. 1.5 fucked up. This is official second run. Playing games hitless is so stressful. I mean, it is. You can't fuck up. But every time you play that, you get a little bit better at it, you know? If that guy just teleported in. If I have to get through this just a little bit faster and faster and faster every time, I will. Hollow Knight's one of those games that I really like, but also am really scared of because the Pantheon of the Hollow Nest is terrifying. I've done literally everything else in that game, minus that. Thank you, that was a good point. Okay. Jump now. Couldn't imagine playing an entire game without making any mistakes. I mean, that's just like on the daily for me, right? And we're good to run through. What are you trying to say? I got greedy. You know what? You know what? For the sake that I went 2 runs and am now going to restart again. The nose are just gonna win on this one. This shit is not. I should have never put it up to account because now I'm getting so self-conscious about this. I'm like, fuck, like I know I can do this. That's the problem. I'm so aware that I have the capability to do this that I'm like, especially with this early points on, it's like, fuck, like that's the problem. I have so many hours in this game. I'd press continue instead of new game. Your character needs silver hair and eyes for it to work. That's tough, lol. It is. To do this run, you have to play so fucking perfectly. I just have to remind myself that Hitless run is a marathon, not a sprint. Yeah, I mean, you really have to just do everything perfect. If you mess up, you mess up. Like, that's it. I'll give myself funny features. Where the fuck? There it is. And we give ourselves a big unibrow. Now we're ready. And we give ourselves a big beard. Now we're ready. Call me liquid as snake. least early on, there's not much wasted time. Well, here's the thing. So for the runs where I get later in the game, I wouldn't say that any of those are wasted. When you take your time, then that's more wasted time if you fail. Yeah, but I wouldn't say any of this time is wasted per se. It is a lesson to learn on, right? In this, every single time you die it is a lesson. Right? That's what we have to remember. Because if I'm going to be running through this over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, I have to, every time I die, take something from that run and learn from it. So in that case, I mean, it was really as simple as don't get greedy, obviously. But you're probably only safe to hit about one hit in there until he staggers for the second time, which then you can get a lot of hits in. For that first run, I would say that the lesson that I learned there was simply try not to get stuck. Because if you get stuck, what will happen is you will get hit multiple times just because of the dragon. And that dragon's deadly. And that I knew. Again, that's fall damage, not actual damage. I hope we all know that. And this is the game I have the most time in. So hypothetically, this is the one that I should be able to get the best run in. Okay. Nope. I did do a double hit there, but that was okay since he was farther away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Weird that the audio cut out there. 1, 2, 3. Right there. Alright. I am walking sideways. That was weird. I love Dark Souls 3, don't get me wrong. This game is a buggy fucking mess. How walk sideways? I have no idea, to be honest with you. So you go the left way, you're more likely to wake those guys up. You just go the right way, no one will show up. Alright, I'm not going to level up now, mostly because those level ups aren't really going to help me at all. 3 levels are good, but not good enough for what I'm trying to do. So I'm just going to save those, save time, go from there. Alright, we need to go upward to go get the Covetous Ring and the Homeward Bones. They will be very important. The Homeward Bones are not nearly as important, but they just are in general important. Man. Come on. So how are we doing tonight, guys? What have you guys been up to? I worked all day. I didn't really do anything crazy. Nowhere special. I'm excited for Mario Party 5 Metal Gear Solid 3, man. It's funny that they drop this massive shell on you in Metal Gear Solid 2, and then they just are like, yeah, the next game takes place 40 years ago. So, you gotta just be kind of cool with that. I don't need that item. Nice, fire. Always make sure to have that on. You don't want that on later on when you have more rings, but that simply gives you 10% more souls. And in a run like this where you really aren't fighting that many things, having a lot more souls is going to be really important. Mostly because then you get to level up more, and the more you're leveled up, the better you're going to do. In terms of damage and whatnot. Okay. We got the dragon. Alright, dragon. These nuts. I'm doing this all day. I can't believe this. I can't believe that we're doing this tonight as a stream. This is crazy. What really needs to happen is I need to get ahead on the videos, and then I need to practice in my own time. Mostly because that would be easy to do. How many times have you beaten this game? Over 100, probably. I mean, seriously, I love this game. And on my PlayStation, I have an account that's at level 551, to give you an idea. Like, before Elden Ring, this was my favorite. Shut up. If he yells fast enough, everybody will chase me. Fuck, man. Normally, I can walk right away from him. Fuck. I press continue again. God damn it. It sucks because my pride is not letting me just play a run fully through. That's the real problem, because now I'm like, I gotta do more than this. I know what I'm capable of. I think the best run I ever had, in me actually counting the hits and going from there, was 35. Again, many years ago. There's not recorded anywhere, so I can't be like, this is where it was. But that is the best attempt. If I'm stuck on this area for a while, what I'll do is I'll just probably end stream. No, I'll probably just move on to another game for now. Mostly just to keep my patience, but also to make sure that, like, I'm telling myself, okay, you need to stop and you need to practice outside of this, because you're not obviously not going to get it first try, and we haven't. We're trying number 4. See, the beauty of this though is that I'm gonna just be cranking them out, much as I do normally. Have you ever tried any other games Hitless? No. Because I am not nearly as confident in any other game as I am in Dark Souls 3. Like, Elden Ring is my favorite game of all time right now. And even that, I know for sure I wouldn't be able to beat Hitless. There are so many more moving parts in that game than this one that it's ridiculous to think that I could. Dark Souls 1 would probably be the second game that I could. But Dark Souls 1 has a lot of bullshit in it, and probably never Dark Souls 2 or Bloodborne or Sekiro or any others. I'm gonna be cranking them out. Me at 3 a.m. to my meat, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Keep the stamina. 1, 2, 1, 2. You can literally walk around that move. Hit him twice. 1, 2, 3. As soon as he drops, dead. Me. If there's any boss I have down, it's definitely Udex Gundyr. I mean, it's definitely Udex Gundyr. I mean, I have him down like fucking white on rye, my friend. I mean, he is the first boss. Souls games have the coolest enemy designs ever. Dude, they are fire. They are fire. I love medieval settings as is, but the Souls games definitely help spark that in me. You know? So, yeah. Alright, let's just try to get 2 fort. If I can get 2 fort, we're good. We also have to remember there's the stress of being live and doing this as well. When I'm by myself, it doesn't matter nearly as much. When I'm live, I have to do better. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I have to try. I have to be better. I have to commentate. I have to be this guy right now. So I can't be quiet, turn on music, and be like, all right, now we're gaming. This is very much so like, you have to be in your element. You have to be in control. If you are not, then you're not going to get this. Nope. All right. Got it. Run over here. We're going to grab this. Roll, roll, roll. Backwards roll, roll, roll. And now we run for our life. Hello? No, we're in the clear. Let him come through. He's not a hard enemy to go around. He's just... I just still don't want to activate him. You can actually kill that dragon. If you have a bow, you can kill that dragon. Gives you a Titanite shard. Large Titanite shard. Fun fact for you. Alright, sit down so they reset. Now, my memory's a little foggy as to what the next few steps are. Because I don't remember if we pick anything else up on the way. But I just know that I have a level 2 blade right now if I level up. Drop down. Roll, 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 roll. Roll again. Roll. Take this turn. I really didn't mean to do this. Jump down? Okay. I'm stuck on the ladder, and the item box is actually holding me hostage. Wow. Okay. Insanity. Think I walking over or anything? No. Okay. 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 This is a room with a boss fight in it. If I really wanted to fight the boss right now, I could. Hello, this is Dark Souls 3 Episode 2. Today we're killing an old lady. We're like exactly where we were last time. That's a little deep cut for you. If you know what that is, you're a real viewer. If you don't know what that is, you're a fake. You're fake and not real. Okay. They're far enough away that I should be able to just spread my cheeks and continue to run. We got an arrow guy. We're gonna sneak off into this corner. Then he can't shoot me, and then I can just tweedledee, tweedledum my way over here. Okay. Remember, I've taken no damage. It's been fall damage. This next fight is Vort. So Vort has 2 phases. Phase 1's pretty easy. Phase 2, that's where it gets a little bit more difficult. If he happens to frostbite me, if I'm in his general area, he will slowly frostbite me. If I'm in that area and he does, I take a hit. That counts. Obviously, he does any damage to me. That also counts. That second phase will likely hit me. I'm going to just say that now. That phase is a bitch. I'll let you guys watch it. It's a fire cutscene. Really, truly it is. In the Dark Souls 3 demo that was released to the public, you fought, I believe, the dancer in this room. Alright, Vort. Let's see how we do, buddy. One, 2, 3. Run to his backside. One, 2, 3. All right, get out of there. Get out of there. Fuck! I didn't think he was gonna hit me. It's okay. We're still balling. We're still balling. It's okay. One hit. Okay, I have to restart. Okay. Okay. The problem with there was... I gotta pee real quick. But the problem there was... once I get hit, I'm like... my game's off. So I have to make sure when he does the quick turn, he's gonna do it again. I have to make sure that I'm there. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Piss is out of my system. As I was saying. So, we have to remember that his second phase is much more aggressive. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay, have a great night, Dyer. Tomorrow, we will be playing Mario 3. Sick right now, gotcha. That was we're on number 5. So yeah, he's extra crazy. He's extra crazy in phase 2. We have to remember that most of his techs are 2-layered. He does the first tech and then he does the second. And at any point, don't think you're just not going to get hit by something. Unless you're absolutely sure. Like Udex, I am absolutely sure. But we can't play those games, right? like I said, if I get past Vort, that'll kind of be entering the territory of like, okay, yeah, now we are a little too far to just keep doing this. I mean, we're literally 10 minutes into the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is expected. You know, hypothetically, there's a certain point where I wouldn't be able to... I shouldn't be getting hit to a certain point, and every so often that'll upgrade to the next point in the game. And we have to remember that's going to be a part of this series here. That I will get better and that I will improve. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. I could have probably gotten in 2 if I wanted there. 1, 2. Okay. 1. On his descent. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Isn't it crazy that Dark Souls 3 came out 8 years ago? Elden Ring came out 2 years ago, and Sekiro, I think, came out, what, 2019, right? But all of these games are huge. Like, they're all, like, these big fucking games. It's crazy. It's crazy. And they are just all so good. Like, they cranked them out. And this game had 2 DLCs. One's a year later, and one, I think, a second year later. That they just also cranked out before Sekiro. Sekiro didn't get a DLC because they were working on Elden Ring, which is this gigantic fucking game. It's just crazy. Yeah, probably, let's say, a few more runs, and then I'll probably move over to Mario Party 5. I'm obviously not there yet. I have to practice. But I wanted to play to say, hey, look, I'm starting this. I'm practicing this. This is the point where I have to do it now. And I just wanted to show off where I was starting from. Where I'm getting hit. How far I have to go. I mean, I basically have to get up there. Or, up there, actually, is more correct. Like, I have to climb. Shut up. Alright, remember you have to hit this guy thrice. 1, 2, 3. Then we're good. We'll keep running. We go 1, 2, 3. Roll back. Alright, see if we can get past the dragon this time. Everyone died. Beautiful. We run past. Because then he just walks away. Because now he's like, oh, where'd he go? And then he's like, I'm gonna go back, I guess. He's also now stuck. I have to hit the thing. Katie, what are you doing out here? What you doing out here? Oh. How's your day, Crash? It was a little tiring. Can I fucking get this bonfire, dude? Yep. It was tiring. One day 5 out of 6. I work again tomorrow, technically today. And you know, it kind of tires me out, especially when I'm work by myself most of the time, which I hate. You seem like you do a lot. I definitely do a lot. I'm gonna avoid that gem for right now, mostly because I don't need it yet. Drop down here. Why are you T-posing over there, Katie? Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware that's your default stance. Editing, working, streaming. I mean, I basically work 2 jobs, more or less. I think Katie can attest to that. Because I work my normal job from normally 2 to 10 or 1 to 9, depending on the day. And even then, I am scheduled to go an hour further than that, but most of the time we just leave early. And so there's that. And then I stream every day for about 4 hours, give or take. Oh my goodness, I love you. Sorry, you guys know. It's okay. You show me so. I love you. Oh, I never got the covetous ring. I mean, not the biggest deal. It is a big deal, but it's not that big of a deal. So yes, and I come home and I stream for about 4 hours a day, give or take. And then whatever time I have that I'm not doing other things, I'm often editing or working on things for the future. I've actually stopped gaming a lot of the time in my free time because I'm so excited to work on stuff for you guys. You know, like that's a big joy of mine. I love to work on videos for you guys. I love to play games here. Like this is where I get my full of game. Like this is where I get my unlimited games but no games. So I don't feel pressured to be like, yeah, I gotta play video games. I haven't done it in a while, and I feel like I have to do it at some point. It's important to me, you know? But I don't know. It's a lot on paper, but when you love doing something, things just work. And it's really nice. Your videos are nicely edited. Thumbnails on point. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate that a whole bunch. I spend hours on thumbnails, man. They're a lot. They're a lot. They're a lot. They don't seem like a lot. There's just some picture fucking sewed together. But no, they are a lot. Because a lot of the time I'll go through 1 or 2 different iterations and it won't work. So it's a lot. And often I'll make whole thumbnails, scrap them, or whole like elements and scrap them. Until eventually I find that one. And I don't feel right uploading a video with a bad thumbnail, both because it won't look and appeal as well, but on top of that, I'll look at that video and be like, that video sucks. Like, that'll keep going. Like, every time I look at it, it'll get harder and harder and harder to be like, fuck, like, that thumbnail sucks. We can do better. But I'll continue this in a minute. We have to get past 4 today. That's the goal. How's it going, Papa? I meant to ask, what video are you going to be starting next? You got through the Banjo-Kazooie one. Which one's next? I guess the next one is the Mario Party one. Okay. Nope. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Whew, I was in that. Holy shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Get out. 1, 2. Run. Okay. I did roll. I do want to say that I did roll. But we got past him. Okay, 1 hit. 1 hit. Okay. So let me head back. So now we've hit the point where I can continue playing the game, and I will count the hits as we go. I almost had him there. Like I said, I did roll, but I might not have done it fast enough for the game to do it before the attack went off. Simple as that. Like, I pressed the button, I did the whole command, but I didn't do it fast enough. But that fight is doable. I think I showed that off. I can do that fight. We just have to make sure that I'm not being silly with my mistakes.
Well, I tend to the
Let me level up my weapon first. Okay. And then we can go from there. The next areas that we have up are going to be interesting. So this next area doesn't have a boss that's fully... this next area doesn't have a boss that's important. Next up, we have the village. The village is really just a separation point between this and the next major area, which is the swamp. The swamp has 2 paths. The first path leads to the Crystal Sage, which is a magic-based fight, which will be difficult. And then after that is the Deacons of the Deep, which will also, again, be difficult. For me, in this case. Not necessarily the boss fight itself, but simply because I will get hit by it. Game Boy, have a fantastic night. Thank you. I'm happy that you had fun. The other path leads to the Abyss Watchers, and then to High Lord Walnir or something. I think it's High Lord Walnir. I don't remember. I know Walnir's his name. I just don't remember what his title is. But to get past him after that, I need to do the Deacons of the Deep and the other stuff. Between that, though, I would like to... So we're going Abyss Watcher's path first. Then I'm going to likely go to the Dancer next. The Dancer is a fight you're supposed to do way later in the game, but is doable. Actually, right now. I can do it right now if I wanted. So I'm going to do that both so that I can collect shards and chunks to level up my weapon even further. And then from there, we can go do Crystal Sage and Deacons of the Deep and whatnot. And before you ask, I was supposed to land on that thing. This is supposed to give me Alluring Skulls. Let's see how we do on that. Okay, 2 hits. So I messed that trick up. You're supposed to go on top and plunge attack them, but if you actually just plunge attack them, you will die. So we're at 2. Okay, so 2. Okay, keep moving. It's funny that most of the stuff that I know of this game is because of the no-hit run. This is it right here. New shard. And so up here, there's going to be an invader. I didn't need the sharp gem, but you always kill that thing just in case. Okay, thank you. Awesome, that's what I wanted. So that counts as 4. So because I have the branch, the white branch from earlier, the arrows shouldn't hit me. And I can jump over here. And also, these guys are known to very rarely jump over this little gap, which is terrifying. Okay, so we're at 4 hits. This is relatively expected, honestly. I didn't want that. I wanted... There's some other items here. Okay, well, none of that stuff I really needed. Alright, that can... He can die now. Because my goal is this right here, which is the Mordecai's Ashes. Which I don't remember what they let me buy, but they let me buy something. And that something is going to be important. Alright, so then we're coming up on another bonfire. So this point's actually timed. We have to basically beat out this, like, parade of enemies that are going to be walking our way over. We didn't do terrible. Like, there's definitely worse. As long as I run fast enough, for the most part, we're good. Alright, so then you sit down, you gain all your shit back. You stand back up. And then you stand here and watch. Whew. Man. I remember a lot about this game. Holy shit. Okay. So he will chase me up here. And he isn't known to drop down here, but I don't also put it past him. I really don't. Alright, so this next part's going to be pretty interesting because there's this guy. He's fast. Like, as fuck. The best way I find to run past him is to run past him. Like, just straight up. Just do that. And then, last second, get to the door. And then sit down. And then he won't ever bother you again. And then you actually have to go back over here and do it again because if you noticed, there was an elevator up and down. If you want to take that elevator up and then do a whole bunch of other fun stuff there as well. That leads to the Flynn's ring, which will make you do more damage with the less equipment load you have on, which I obviously have minimal. And then, besides that, it also gives the Chloranthy ring, which will give you higher stamina, giving back-ness. I don't know what... restoration? I don't remember what's the word. So you get a bunch of good stuff. Also, yes, don't you just love their pathing? That dog is facing through the ground. And there really ain't much I can do about it. You just sort of have to let it happen. The fact that I have to do this again is pretty funny to me. Because you not only have to do it once, but you also have to do it again. And this is pretty scary overall. Because these pot guys are fucking insane. No, it's... How do you kick? It's not that. Well, it actually is that. Sorry, Sigmire. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Alright, so we gotta get past this guy.
No! You should have waited!
Get in the building! And now Sigmire's gonna fight him. You're actually at this point to have fire bombs, which I didn't pick up. Oh, that's 5. Fuck, they throw shit. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're not going that. I don't even fully remember what that item is, but we don't need it. Again, we are at 5. And I believe if you run around this, you get Homeward Bone. Yeah. Which will be important. Alright, and then... Oh yeah, I never went up to the top, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, let's do that now then. We can throw our rings back on. We can throw our new rings on. We'll do more damage that way, and we'll go from there. All right, we gotta go get the Covetous Ring before I forget again. More Homeward Bones, and we can give the Mortician ashes away as well. We can sell Vort's Soul, and that should give me, I think it's 3,000. I don't remember it being a lot. Later souls are like 20k, but this is, I think, really a nice, mean 3,000. You have to wait a whole fucking year for that thing to open. So yeah, so we got 3,000 souls there. If I can buy 3 additional Titanite shards, I will, since I believe I'm at 4. Or, sorry, I'm at 1, but we need 4 more. Well, actually, that's false. We need more than that. We need something like... Okay, it's 10. We need 10 more. Alright. It does suck that I lost out on Vort's additional, like, 300 or something, but this ring's better for later parts of the game, not really the beginning. Like, it's important, don't get me wrong, but it's not the end of the world. So what that lets me buy rings. Interesting. But not what I need. Charcoal pine resin is going to be important, and so will alluring skulls. Nothing else here is that important. A bow eventually will be nice, but not the biggest deal. It's only 2k? Really? Wow. Don't need this. 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 Yeah, let's buy a handful more of these. Buy 2 of those. This isn't really a level up portion. Yeah.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright, so we go from there. So then we head back to the Roads of Sacrifice. So the Road of Sacrifices, remember, it leads to 2 different areas. You know, one being the chapel with the Deacons of the Deep, which we need to go to, and the other one's being the Abyss Watchers, who we are going to go to first. And while they'll be the 3rd boss we fight in the game, it will be the basically the 3rd waypoint. Once we've gotten there, we know, like, we're a 1/3 of the way to beating the game, because at that point, then we fight an additional, well, give or take 5 bosses, and then we're at the 2/3 point and whatnot, and you just go from there. We got it down to a science, friends. Or at least I do. Alright, so first things first, we head this way. And we drop down here. Drop down again. Get the soul because we can. And we drop down a 3rd time. We're going to pick up additional stuff here. Okay. So that actually should have given me... So I should have gotten the raw gem, but I didn't. That's not really the end of the world, but that's what that should have done for me. Like, that will give me the raw gem to to use as materials. Have a great night, Marigold. It's always lovely having you here. Hope you know that. Alright, sit down. We don't want to go where he is. Alright, so now there's going to be 2 soldiers over here. They are not normal enemies. They are like NPC enemies, and what I have to do is basically kill them by having them fall through a hole in the ground. More or less. That is what needs to happen. Roll. Okay. We need to knock him into the hole. If they fall... Okay, don't crash. If they fall in, they die, sort of thing. Because it's a very long fall. If I fall in, I also die. So, it's not really one of those things that I want to fall into, but if I have to, I kind of just am going to be forced to. Yes, okay, 1 down. Okay. I'm not familiar with your game, boss. Please, just go in the hole. Just go in the hole, boss, please. I could also get in the ladder, but the problem with that is he could just plunge attack me and then kill me. Which is not a thing that I want, obviously. I could have also gone on the ladder. I could have 100% gone on the ladder at this point. He just forgot about me. That's a first. I've never seen that happen. Wow. Weird. Alright, so I want to go buy a dagger real quick. The dagger will allow me to basically get through the poison very quickly. The path that it wants you to take is a fine path. The only problem with it is that, you know, it's annoying to go that way. And it's better go the opposite way around, and then you're already at the end. I'll be here when you complete the hitless run. Dude, you sound like fucking Calendar Man. I'll be here when you die, Batman. I'm at 5 hits right now. So this isn't, I'm not completed. But 5 hits is pretty good. Where are you keeping tracks of the hits? In my head for right now. Mostly because I was meant to keep a track, but I mean, you're welcome to go back and count. I'm not gonna lie. Because that's a soulless victory. That was one with quick step, right? Yes. But yeah, no, I'm right now I'm keeping track in my head. I know how many times I got hit. I got hit once to Vort. I got hit once to the dog. I got hit twice to. I have it in my head. I'm like not thinking about it, but I have it in my head. I got hit twice to Who the fuck was it? Ah, Hodrick, the purple guy, which I shouldn't even be near. And then I got hit once by the caged human people. And then they threw poop at me. And I ran away before they could hit me. And that's where we are now. We've gotten through 2 bosses of 13. The second half's way more boss-oriented than the first half. If I remember correctly... That is not, okay, what I thought it was, but that's okay. Remember, poison doesn't count as damage. Is that it? I'm not actively being hit by something. This is important to remember because, again, I'm not actively being hit. It does not count. That is not my rules. That is the Happy Hobbs rules. All I'm doing is simply following them. I did want those. Right, let me heal real quick just because at least that way I don't need to worry about being poisoned. Keep that on just in case. And if I remember correctly, we want to go over there, yeah. Alright, that's the one of 3 torches. And to do this section, you sort of just have to get lucky. How you do it. Because we have to get by that guy right there. If he catches you, you're fucked. More or less. Fantastic. Always make sure to heal every so often. So that is the latter half of this poison area. The next 2 little poison sections shouldn't be too bad. Sit down and relax. So now we got to go over here to the right. So over here, there is a large ladder that not only leads to another covenant, but also to another bonfire. You get to go up basically above where we are right now and explore the High Ages. Or something like that. The only problem with that are these little shits. And normally, you'd have fire bombs at this point to help you take care of them. I do not. I'm just going to use this dagger because it seems to do just good enough damage. This works too, I guess. How many bosses? So there, I've beaten 2. The beginning of the game is much less boss heavy than the second half of the game. So I've beaten 2. There are, I believe, 13 in total I have to beat. Might be 14, I miscounted, but yeah, there's a handful. Yeah, so 2 bosses. Most of the bosses shouldn't give me too much trouble. I'm thinking probably at most average of like 2 or 3 hits per. But then again, I could be wrong. Sort of deal. Like, I'm sure there's gonna be bosses that are gonna hit me fucking 10 times. I'm thinking of Ponds of Sullivan, Soul of Cinder, and whatnot, but like Yorm probably won't hit me more than once or twice. He'll probably stagger me. I don't see Abyss Watchers doing anything too crazy. you know. And High Lord Walnir, that is his name, is also not somebody I'm super worried about. Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, he's definitely gonna have his own difficulty to him, but like, I'm just not sweating it in the long scheme. I don't believe I have to do anything crazy for this. I think I just run over. Make sure I kill these guys. Let me go from there. Alright, 2 Titanite, large Titanite shards, and a lightning spear. And a Dragon Crest shield. I don't believe I need to go up there for any reason. No, I think I just do this. But we go back to the Shrine Bonfire since we have more souls to spend, and we have another Ash. And we can upgrade our weapon again at this point. We should have, I think it's 4. It's 5 Titanite shards. Okay, so we need an additional few after that, but okay.
It would.
So that leads me into being able to buy a few more. We need to buy 5 in total to get to where we need to be. And we can also sell this we don't need. This we don't need. We don't need this. And honestly, we don't need this.
Ashen 1.
So hopefully I have enough souls to level up my weapon twice.
What?
I mean, I should. It was actually thrice. I was wrong. Pretty, be careful. Okay. Okay. So now we go back in. I don't need to. But we do it anyways. Because why not? I don't have any more. Alright, so we're gonna go back in. We're gonna go back to the Keep Ruins and basically go through this path normally. I'm trying to think if that's what I gotta do or not. Or do I head back here and I go back through this normally? I think we go through this normally. Yeah. And then you homeward, but no, you don't. This isn't right, but we should be alright. Like, this is not how you do it, but I should be alright. Because you can just go from the other area. Trying to think. You can go from the other area and jump over, but that's not super necessary. I didn't need to buy 4 shards. That was a lesson. Okay. Let's skip this. Okay, 6. Okay, we didn't need to buy nearly as many, and we should be able to just scoot right around this guy. But this is lessons we have to learn, so this is okay. Why are you here? Okay, that's... Wow, really? Forgot fire damage does that much to you. Whew. Come here. If you're gonna be a funny guy, I want you to be a funny guy, at least in the fire. Come here. Come on. Get in the fire! Come on! You want the fire! I'm dead. That, of course, counts as one hit. And he dies. That counts as one hit. It's a grab. That is hit number 7. That shouldn't have happened. Like, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just killed him. But sometimes you get to be silly. Sometimes you're allowed to be silly. You're allowed to be silly, okay? So, I don't... Not my fault. Directly was my fault. You guys, you're allowed to be silly once in your life, okay? We're on 7 hits, okay? The game's not serious anymore. Okay. Okay, so then, here's what we do. Here's what we do. We miss the homeward bone ability. We say, ah, fuck. And then you know what we say after that? We ball. We fucking ball. Cool. Wonderful. Wonderful. So, okay, 7 hits going into the Abyss Watchers area. Technically, I haven't gotten to the Abyss Watchers. But for the most part, I don't remember this area being too crazy difficult. Ugh. We do have to wait patiently for these guys to walk away. And then they start to slaughter. I'm fucking not joking. They're murderous, dude. They're terrible people. You're also supposed to go down there and fight the giant crystal lizard, and I'm just not gonna do that. That's just not gonna happen. Alright, let me sippy sip. I'll sip up. Alright. So the Abyss Watchers. Abyss Watchers. Abyss Watchers. Thank you. This is the 1/3 point, right? So this is the point where we've beaten 1/3 of the way of the game. So this will be good. We can mark the first third of the game as beaten in 7 hits or more. Likely going to be more. It's a 2-phase fight. Honestly, one of my favorite fights also. It's just a really fun fight. It's a very good fight. I'll let you guys watch the cutscene since the first time we've been here. If it was a Metal Gear cutscene, I would go peep. But I can't. Dark Souls cutscenes are like 1 minute long. Metal Gear Solid cutscenes, 40 minutes long. Yakuza cutscenes, 20 minutes long. I love their outfit. They got mad drip. What happened to getting sub 1 hour hitless first attempt? Guess we out here lying. Getting sub 1 hour hitless. Hold on. I very obviously said that wasn't going to happen yet. Oh, okay. At a certain point, 2 of our friends here, yep, they get up. If you haven't already noticed, there's now a second one. And soon there will be a third one. So our goal right now is to run the fuck away. And get hits in where we can to basically make our lives easier. Because if we can be alive while the lone one that fights the rest is dealing with the main guy, we're gonna be chilling. All right, he currently is. So, taken care of, beautiful. Phase 1 is down. I meant to watch it. So phase 2, there is just the one guy. Okay. Big jump. One, two. Got him. First try, no hit, baby. Why does this one fight... Why does that one fight the boss with you, lol? I don't really know why it happens. But it do. Oh, but it do. Ugh. Alright, this part is kind of where it gets much more difficult. So we're in the second third of the games. This is where the game gets a little bit more feisty, if you will. He didn't hit me, I had invincibility frames. You see that shit? Holy shit. Holy fuck. Let's go. Oh my god. That didn't even count. That's fucking fire. Oh, I gotta concentrate a little bit. Okay, cool. So yeah, so we beat the first third of the game without taking... Or with only taking 7 hits. That's pretty good. The Abyss Watchers, I really love that fight a lot. That's probably one of my better fights. I just know it very well off the top of my head. Okay, so... Sell this. Do we need anything else here? No. Also, we can buy the Abyss Watcher's armor if we wanted to. I don't want to, but I could at any point. So what's next? It's high. It's Walnir. So we're gonna want those. I'm gonna buy a few more of these. And our weapon's already leveled up. There's nothing I can add to it right now because the level ups are going to continue later. What I can do is put the sharp gem on my shit.
Just what?
What? Okay, and then we can infuse this with this. So this will do more damage the higher I increase my dexterity, which I already was planning on doing. I also don't need this dagger anymore at all. Wonderful. And now, all we gotta do is level up.
Well, very then hey. Farewell,
Cool.
Ashen One.
There's a set, like, number you should be at for this point, but I'm okay with where we're at. Okay, Catacombs of Karthus. The next point shouldn't be that bad. But there are, I would say, 2 locations that are going to be worrying. And we also have to do this twice. Which I think is very important to note. Number 8. Number 9. Oh, Bone Wheels are easily one of the funniest enemies in this series. I love Bone Wheels. They're fantastic. Alright, so the Karthus Blood Ring, I believe gives me more invincibility frames or something. I'll take a look in a minute. I don't fully remember. Alright, sneak by him. He's gonna go through the wall. Sneak by. And we do want to make sure we open this. Look at him go. Okay, so we can go down now. That will lead us to more Titanite stuff. Hold on, Katie's coming out. Yes, which is geniusly stupid.
You should get me one of those like gigantic like mascot-sized heads,
Why?
so that if I get sad and I start weeping, it's comical.
Okay. 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 You're a funny one.
I'm hilarious.
I've only been hit 9 times.
Great. I thought you were going for 0.
but it's practice. I want to see how well I can do. And right now, I mean, we're a little more than a third of the way through the game. 9's pretty good. I mean, I got hit twice by a fucking rat. Got comboed, so really it was 7, and then I got hit by a rat. And then here I am.
Was his name?
No. He was a little guy. Well, larger than little.
I got the idea because I'm re-binge watching everyone's favorite Disney Channel original sitcom series, Good Luck Charlie.
Dog with a blog.
No,
Kitty canonically loves Dog with a blog.
I do not. I'm going on record saying that I do not.
Okay. Katie loves it. Okay. I love you.
No, you too. I'm happy we're back out.
It's okay. I just have to concentrate, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. How many hits you think you're getting in total? My headcanon was 66. I'm dead. That was number 9. That was number 10. That was number 10. So what should have happened there was I needed to hit the mimic so that the mimic and the devil go at each other. That didn't happen. But okay, I didn't really lose anything. I lost a hit. Bye, Kitty, love you. But I wouldn't really say that lost anything too crazy important. Stuck. He likes getting stuck right there. If I was embered and I was going through this hallway, some dude would fucking invade me. But I'm not embered, so goodie. It is sad that I got hit there, but like I said, ultimately that hit of all things didn't really hurt anything. And honestly, I don't even need to do the mimic method. I could do another method altogether. It's just one of those things that's like, oh, damn, okay, well. We are at double digits, but we're not doing terribly yet. Yet is the key word. So I'll just do the actual demon fight this time. Okay, I have to run far enough out so he doesn't get me. And then his body will actually reanimate, so I'm gonna go sit down before that happens. Okay, so this point I have to grab a bunch of Titanite shards and chunk. We need 10 in total, and we also are gonna get the Shield of Want, which is just really good. There's a giant ballista over there. Alright, and now I sit and we wait. And this is the next, probably give or take 5 minutes. Probably less. So slowly this ballista will just kill the worm. I've never fought this worm normally. I've literally never done it. There's no point to. There's no point. Alright, that killed it. Alright, doesn't drop anything else, but there is stuff in that body that we want. Like, those are important items. I believe that out there is the shield of one. Maybe that's the shield of one. It's one of those two items. So that they will be important altogether. They will be important. So that's the shield of one. Now you can actually dodge roll these ballistas, but it's easier not to. And it's incredibly dangerous to do it unless you're a fucking trained professional. Like myself. One, two, three. All right. We can go hide. One, two, three. Then we run for our lives. One. All right, and then there's a little cove right there we need to get into. And that granted me a Twinkling Titanite, which I could just sell. And then this guy's going to give me a chunk. Yeah. I'm chunked up. Large Titanite and large Titanite. That is 9. I missed one. I missed one somewhere. Shit, where did I miss one? Actually, I think I might know. I think I might know off the top of my head. I think it's all the way to the right of this area, which I actually need to come back to anyways. So the Shield of Want, what it does is it also stacks and gives me, I believe it's 10% more souls. So right now I will be getting 120% souls every time I kill something. Alright, this should be this item, I believe. Yes. Alright, so now I can head back to the shrine. That's 10. And I got 1 chunk already, which is beautiful. And we're at 10 hits. We're at double digits. Alright, so let's go, rank up our weapons.
What?
Okay, we need 1 more chunk, which I'm not really worried about yet. That's something we can worry about later. You I don't need to talk to for any reason, I don't believe. No, I already have that stuff.
Ashen 1.
I mean, I could sell some stuff.
Ah,
Might as well, right? I don't need this. I don't need this. Nor this. Don't need this. Don't need this anymore. I didn't even grab that.
Ashen 1.
So this... Oh, makes my rolls better. I see.
Welcome. Very well then taken.
And that's 1 level up. 1 level up to their dexterity.
Farewell.
I am going to go take a piss. I will be right back. Don't touch that dial. Okay, I'm back. Also, fuck, this has not been updated in fucking 35 hours. Wow, kind of crazy. Alright. So, High Lord Walnir is... It's fire, I think. It's either fire or it's lightning. I'm gonna say it's fire. Not a very crazy difficult fight or anything, just... Like, I have to... The way you beat this fight is that there are 3 bracelets, and you kill the 3 bracelets, and then he dies. And there's just... You know, a lot to it, I would say. In terms of, like, where you're spaced at, where you're at. If you get too close to his body, he fucking... gasses you out. And that shit sucks. Don't recommend it. At all. And remember, the fight doesn't officially start until you touch the goblet. Where's the goblet? So that's what we're waiting on. I'm just itching my eye first. Because I'm not trying to get distracted like that. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Alright, start with the right one first. Put the hand up. Put your hand up. Put your hand up. Put your hand up. One. 1, 2. Beautiful. Give me that hand. He likes tucking that hand back there. 1. Okay. I fucking rolled. God damn it. Alright. Number 11. Ugh. Must have rolled right under him. Whatever. Again, not the largest loss. I lost a charcoal pine resin, but I have infinite of those. I can buy more if needed. It takes 3 hits to take out a bracelet. I had 2 in. Or sorry, I had 1 in the 3rd bracelet, and that was it. Doesn't take a lot to get back there. Like, overall, that is not a death that's hurting me that much. But we are at 11. Got it. Bring that hand back, man. Come on! Not good. We gotta run away. Yes! Okay, he's down. Okay. Okay. That was boss number 4. But we're not going to head to Firelink Shrine just yet. There's one more thing I gotta do. So then after this, we have to go fight the Dancer. So the Dancer is actually a much farther boss in the larger scheme of things. So, you know, important, but, you know, it's just gonna be a hard fight. It's gonna be a hard fight. Okay, run away. Woo! You could actually stagger this thing if you're real fast. I am not. Coming back, dude? There it is. There we go. So Pontiff's left eye is you do more damage the more you attack, which you do want that over the souls right now, and then once you beat a boss, you can switch over. Alright, so now we can head to Firelink Shrine. We can go. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Whew, man. Whew. Where you at? Don't freeze. Where? There. Okay, there she is. There she. Stop freezing. Did the game? The game froze. Oh, it's back.
Welcome.
That was weird.
Very well then taken.
Sometimes it just be lagging because it can. Hold on. Before I do that, yes, let's sell the souls
Ashen one.
because we don't need them. We absolutely need the chunk. Nothing else here we don't really necessarily need. I mean, I could sell the Titanite shards, but I'm not sweating it. I don't know why it's lagging like that.
Very well.
Doesn't make sense, but it is what it is.
Farewell, I made the flame.
Alright, we don't need this. We could use a few more Lurng Skulls. We are out of them. Right, we have to kill Patches. Or do his side quest.
Ash.
Okay, well, we head back to Vort's area, and then we're gonna go fight the Dancer. And this boss fight will be boss fight number 6. Now, the Dancer's pretty fucking difficult. Just, like, the way she attacks is a little bit different than the rest of the bosses in the series. Just, she's very... I mean, she's a dancer, so she's very floaty, I would like to say. And then after her would be the Dragon Slayer armor. We're not fighting him yet. He is the second to last boss, or third to last boss we fight. Simply because he is just... He's a force to be reckoned with, and we're going to be reckoning with him. So it's going to be important that we, well, reckon, I suppose. But we have to beat the Dancer first, and right now we're at 11 hits. Mind you, some of those were kind of stupid hits like the rats, and real hits like Walner. I got hit there simply because I got did, and Ford I got hit. The areas themselves are almost more difficult sometimes since there's more variables going into each and every area. You know, there might be a guy that throws pots and a guy that shoots arrows. There's a guy that teleports to your location and sucks your dick, and you're just like, I can't dodge these things. So there's a lot going on, and I'm not doing the DLC. This is an 90% run, but if I was in the DLC, there are enemies that literally will do magic and summon a area of damage underneath you, and if you don't somehow get out of that, it hits you. It just does damage. It will kill you. So it's pretty fucking scary. It's kind of crazy. I love these long-ass fucking loading screens. Dark Souls 3, man. Long-ass loading screens are the way to go. I wonder what all items can appear on this loading screen. Oh, it sounds dumb, but there's got to be a gigantic list of items that could show up, and some that don't. Like, I don't imagine it's going to show me any souls. I don't imagine it's going to show me any boss weapons or keys or whatnot. But it's just generalized item. Generalized item, generalized item. I don't know, it's pretty... it's pretty interesting. I do have to make sure to sit down. I believe that's the rule in Dark Souls 1. You always have to sit down after you teleport, or you'll just be teleported back to the last bonfire. I don't think that's the case in this game, but better safe than sorry, right? Okay. We get real close. Spear guy sucks at what he does. Beautiful. This fight's gonna be a little rough. Wow, I do that much more damage now? That's kind of crazy. Cutscene, 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 cutscene. This is where the game says you couldn't read the files. This is crazy, man. I'm getting like a feeling in my stomach. It's weird. Now you always want to roll to her left. Back up. Oh my god! Holy shit, man. First try, no hit? Holy fuck! God, wow! Wild that happened. Why is this game lagging? I don't understand. I have no idea why this game is lagging as hard as it is sometimes. It is wild. If the game crashes, I'll be very sad. Nope, there it is. Okay. I have no idea why it's lagging. Okay. Stop. 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 Stop lagging. Dude, what the fuck is going on? I think it's loading in everything, and that's the problem. I mean, I'll turn down the fucking stats if I have to, because this is ridiculous. Dude, like, really? This is crazy. I have no idea. This has, like, never happened to me like this. Just fucking wild. Wonderful. All right, so now what we have to do is basically collect a ton of chunks. That's basically what we're doing here. Tons and tons of chunks. There are something like 6 or 7 chunks over here, and I have to collect them all. Okay. Okay, so what boss do we have left? We have Crystal Sage, which is the next boss. We have Deacons of the Deep. Then we have, I guess it's Pontiff Sullivan. And then Aldrich the Norm. And then Dragon Slayer Armor, Twin Princes, and Soul of Center. So I think that's 8. Let me level up my weapon while I'm here.
Pretty big worthy.
I shouldn't have anything to buy from you. I'll sell that, sell these. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Yeah, there's nothing to buy from you, right? No. I do believe I buy that, and then patches should appear afterwards.
Ashen 1.
So let me do that first. Because I do want patches to appear, because then I can buy alluring skulls, which we're going to need coming up. If it doesn't work, then it is what it is. This area is such like a non-area. It exists, but past that, you don't really have to do anything here. Nah, that door would have locked on me. I don't actually even remember what is up here, so I want to take a look. Oh, it's a Firekeeper Soul. Dark Souls 1 reference. Alright, so I'll head back down there then. I think I have to do the church first. Or not the Crystal Sage first. I think. Didn't need to do it, but hey, sometimes you gotta double check that thing. And it's important to have. Alright, let's level up.
Well, very well then taken.
So... Probably best of both worlds there.
Farewell, Ash may the flame.
Can I sell the Firekeeper Soul? The answer is no.
Ashen.
Ashen one. Prithee be careful. Okay, so Lothar Castle, there are a shit ton, and I mean a shit ton of random chunks and whatnot to find. There, I believe, are 4 over here I gotta get. So there is that. Prithee be careful. Yeah, this is the run for my life. Okay. So did that count as 1 or did that count as 2? That counted as another 1. So it did. That hit led into the second hit. I'm going to count that as 1, but basically because there was no single frame where I could have missed that hit. So I'm going to count that hit as 1, and then obviously the other guy was 2. So we are at 13 hits. And halfway through the game. I also went and grabbed the wrong item from over here. Which is just a doofus move. Because you grab this. Okay. Well, it's okay. I expected to... See, I need alluring skulls here. I used too many early on, so you need to have alluring skulls. But, I mean, I'm alright. We have 3. That's pretty good. $15. I forgot that the second archer was there. Saw him. I couldn't roll fast enough. But 15. Okay. This part especially is really difficult just because there are so many enemies. You are technically to go through... You're supposed to go through a little slower. But since I am trying to still beat a run tonight, I'm going a little bit more faster and a little bit more loosey-goosey than I probably would normally. But honestly, that's fine. I need you to walk away. Dude, are we really doing this? The answer to that question is yes. Thank you. I mean, I didn't need it, but I still appreciate it nonetheless. Don't freeze on me like that. Holy fuck, man. I needed to pick that item up, I believe. Yeah, leads me to a trap. Okay. Alright, this next part is also pretty dangerous. It's just running through a very large room of enemies. This area is late game, so this is just difficult. But we're not doing terribly, so I'm pretty happy with that. How many are we at? 6. Okay. We need 4 more to fully upgrade. Whew. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. And then we stand on the other side here. And then if he comes in and attacks me, he just falls into the hole. But that makes a shortcut up here for later. Beautiful. Okay. So now, we need to collect a few things. First things first, up here there is a chunk that we need. And that chunk is right here, yes. That puts me at 7. We need 3 more. This gives me 2 rusted coins, which I don't need. And a scale, which I don't need, but something to sell. Over here is going to be giving me the red tier stone ring, which if I'm below, I think it's 10% in this game, might be 30%. I get like heavily increased damage. I think it's plus 50%, so pretty good overall, I would argue. And that right there is another boss, but we're not fighting that one yet because that is going to be hard. Alright, I don't need any of these souls, so what we're going to do is we're going to head back to the Shrine Bonfire and level up our weapon. I should have bought more Homeward Bones, but at the same time, it's really not that important. The amount of souls that I have don't really dictate what happens and what doesn't happen, sort of deal. So, not really sweating it. I do need to still sell some stuff to have money at all. But that, you know, that made up for it. Don't need the lightning urns, but I'm keeping them anyways. Because I can. And there's nothing here that I care about, right? No. No. Beautiful.
Ashen 1.
Ashen 1.
Which is what?
Alright, so this is one single level up. That's fine. We need 3 more chunks, which we're going to get eventually. I feel like I should have had them by now, but it's really not that big of a deal if I don't have them.
Well, very well. Then take.
How's it going, Gunk? Hopefully all is well.
Farewell, I've made.
Alright, so now we are officially going back to... Okay, that doesn't really... I mean, it lowers my damage, but not by a ton. Alright, so now we're going back to the Crystal Sage. She is difficult. Her, he, whatever, whoever it is. They are difficult. They are a 2-phase fight. First phase, they just teleport around and they will do magic attacks at you. Second phase, they do that, but then they spawn 5 other clones, which makes it a little difficult to get around. So... I'm wondering if I use this now or not. That's the problem. I'm trying to remember what the setup would be. I don't think we use this yet. I mean, it's important to use in the future, but I don't think this actually happens yet in the run. Or I'm wrong, and honestly, I'm not sweating it. Okay. So the run to Crystal Sage isn't that hard. It's just a matter of getting there. During the run there are going to be magicians that will shoot shit at me. You know, little magic beads, if you will. And I have to get around those. You hear it, so it's not like they're doing invisible, fucking soundless magic spells or anything, but they still exist. So that's important. Yeah. If we don't get Crystal Sage down from her first phase, what will happen is that she'll spawn 5 or 6 fake clones that if you hit, they just go away. But they also all shoot magic, and that's the problem. You can dodge it all. It's just a lot to do. And this is one of those fights where you can enter the boss room and then just like chill out for a minute. And then if you go too far in, then the boss spawns. So that's what this boss fight is. But it's a matter of... I guess it's just a matter of doing it. You kind of just have to do it. You know what I'm saying? You just kind of have to do it. Kind of just have to do it right. There's no good... I mean, there's no way to take damage, you know? Like, I can't just let an enemy hit me, because that boosts my shit, so that's why I don't think the Red Tearstone Ring is the best option here. Nor do I think it's the best option for the Deacons of the Deep, either. For them, I mean, there's, like, let's say 50 old men. They're not even white. They're old gray men in the area, and then I have to kill them. All of them. And then once I kill... like half of their health, then a Pope spawns, and then I have to kill the Pope. But he also summons a bunch of lackeys that will stagger me, which counts as a hit. So that fight's not necessarily difficult, but it is very patience-driven which is important. I'd like to say by this point I should also have a bow, but I don't fully remember what the runs are and aren't. I'm totally okay with that. You could make that jump all the way to the left. You'd by no means have to, though. Because look how easy that was. Alright, switch this over to the fire. The fire should be the right ability for this. Just make sure that we're in full gear on this. Whew, okay. Double hitter on that one. Okay. We don't want to be near that. Why are they going in all different directions? I really shouldn't have hit by there. Fuck! Got it! Yes! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Alright, still 15 hits only. Whew. Alright. Alright, let's continue moving on. Dude, I felt like I just dropped on him with like a million tons. Holy fuck. So there's a guy down there. I'm not gonna sweat it right now. But now we gotta go get patches. That is now. We gotta go get patches now. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he has a bow by this point. I really don't remember the run all too well. Like, I remember very important story beats. Just like when Patches shows up, I always forget when that is. I just never did his quest normally, so I just don't know it off the top of my head. And then on top of that, I mean, just like what items I need to pick up and certain things like that. Like, I'm pretty good at about remembering what those things are, but there have been things that I have forgotten. And, you know, there's just a handful of other things that are like, oh, yeah, like, that is a thing that exists. I have to make sure that I watch out for it. I don't have any homeward bones, but, yeah, it'll be alright. It'll be alright. Brother, he's not closing the door on me. God damn it. Am I gonna have to do this homeward boneless? I think I'm gonna have to. Not homeward, luring sculptless. Which is just stinky, man. Really? You gonna do that to me? Come on, I thought we were best friends. We were not best friends. Apparently. You could make that jump all the way down there. Fun fact for you. Yeah, you can. Pretty sure, anyways. I could just be wrong. Nothing I care about. If you had black fire bombs, I'd be able to sell them upstairs to the birds, and they'd give me a big old chunk. But I don't have it. I could buy the big hat if I wanted. I'm not going to, but I could. I don't need 45 of these. Really, I probably at most need 15. I bought, yeah, 15. I saw your Twitch link in a public bathroom. Hell yeah. Hormel Chili Love, welcome. Are you serious? That's crazy. Wasn't me. I mean, I know I didn't do that shit. No.
Ashen 1.
That's like public graffiti, man. I'm a pretty straight arrow when it comes to that stuff. It was. Do you go to college? No. No. When I go to the bathroom, I shit, dog. I shit and I pee. I don't do anything else. It was at a college. Now, how the fuck? Who the fuck put my Twitch channel? What? What? I'm hard to believe, but I do believe you. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know, I'd ask what college, but that kind of... It did not say, hey, follow my Twitch. My Twitch? Really? Normal. Normal. Oh my god! There was a fucking throwing arrow I didn't even realize existed. Yes, my... Well, that isn't me. But fire that even happened in the first place. There is, there's, hey, where's the... The game broke! Game broke! Game broke! Game broke! Game broke! What the fuck? The fucking door skip? Holy shit, hold on. What the fuck? I've never seen that. That was nice. Oh, I'm trapped. Oh, well, that sucks. That is so fucking funny. Holy shit. Yeah, that obviously shouldn't happen. Now I have to redo this run, but that is... Wow. Hormel Chili Lover. What college? I know I said it was gonna die. What college? Do you like chili? Chili's alright. I wouldn't call myself the chili lover. But I like chili. I haven't had any bad chili experiences yet. That almost hit me, but it didn't. You should eat more chili. I'll keep that in mind. Well, since I already have that door, I'm not really sweating it. Gonna be honest with you, not really sweating it too much. Okay, the door is alive now, which is nice. Let's eat chili together. Brother planned a date. I want to feed you? No! 16! The annoying part about this is that I had it the first time, and the door wasn't there. Here comes the chili plane. Okay. We're at 16 hits. We only have Deacons of Deep, Pontiff, Aldrich, Yorm, and then we have 7 bosses left. We're halfway. We are officially halfway. Open. Dude, I'm always open. Could be chilly. You must be near. Oh, okay. Well, now that seems like a secondary thing I didn't know about. You can't tell me that you're gonna... Woo! Okay. If we shared a public bathroom, you would feed me chili. You're very oddly specific once, but you know, I can't blame you. Our butts kissed. Are you sure about that? You sure about that, brother? Again, oddly specific. Okay, 17. I'm in love. Okay. Well, that's not good. Woo! Okay, beautiful. Alright, make sure to scooch around, and then we jump on this. Don't get... No! Okay, that's 18, because he staggered me. He landed on top. I literally tried to avoid him. Didn't work. Alright, normally use Alluring Skulls there. But, okay. 18 hits, we're about halfway through the game. This is still pretty good. Yeah, okay. We need more Alluring Skulls for this area. I really do need to figure out when Patches is available so that I can use him, because that's the problem that we're running into, is that I don't have the stuff necessary to do that. Like a lot of these areas, you would Alluring Skull multiple times, and I have 2. But I'm acting like I don't have them, because I know I don't have them. Woo! Okay, I fucking rolled. Very cool. You can just run that. 19. Awesome. I mean, you're literally supposed to run that. I just don't know what the best option is there, man. Because that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to run and then roll into the door. And you go from there. Maybe I just wasn't fast enough at the start. I do know you can fall down there if you have enough health, but that's not helpful since you can't really skedaddle away. You know what? Let's get our stamina back. Whew. Okay, beautiful. Head to the other end. Okay, he doesn't follow me all this way. Whew. I actually sold the knife that would be important to skedaddle over there. So let me head back real quick and buy another knife. I forgot that this water, I needed it. I forgot. Ugh. I think it's only like 500. I'm not really... It is actually a $300 knife, which I have the perfect amount of souls for. Beautiful.
Ashen one.
Ashen one. I'm gonna double check. Is he here? Is he here? I gotta know. When does he show up? I know he shows up soon. There's gotta be a trigger that I missed. That's all. Like, there's one that I missed somewhere that I just don't know where I missed it. Come on. Open the gates. Open the gates. It's real annoying when I have to sit there and just watch it for like a fucking the whole 3 minutes while the game wants to load the outside world. It's that way in every version, if you're curious. It is. Now that I'm in the chapel, does he do it? No. When the fuck does he do it? I know he does it eventually. I know it's going to happen. Alright, back to where we were. So we are traveling to the Deacons of the Deep. The Deacons. I'm sorry, Slave Nightingale. I'm sorry that I'm not joining you on the butt-touching adventure. I do apologize. It is one of my favorite adventures. Alright, this giant's gonna suck. The fucking everything's being funny today, man. It's actually ridiculous. Alright, roll out, roll out. Cool. Ooh, okay. This is the ultimate test of patience. Okay. Whew. Okay. 20. 21. Fuck me. 22. Fuck me. I'm getting a little too comfortable. fucking 24. Fuck me, man. Woo! 25! Okay. I think it's one more. Yeah. Okay. I took way too many hits there. That was, what, 6? So we're at 25 hits, I believe? 25 hits was it? That was way too many hits. So that fight, I got a little too comfortable. It is important to kill them, don't get me wrong, and that's the best way to do it. But I do have to remember that they are all fighting me as well. So there's that. I have to remember specifically that they are dangerous, that they are going to pull out all the stops on me, and they're going to throw all these fucking fire bombs and hit me and whatnot. So there is that. Besides that, we didn't do terribly. I just have to make sure that I take that fight a little bit more seriously going forward, and I think after that we'll be all right.
Ashen 1.
Welcome. Very then.
Alright, let's do stamina. That's going to be important.
Farewell, Ash. May the
Alright, so next boss will likely be Pontiff Sullivan. So we are now going into Ithriel. Okay. You know, I do want to end stream at 45 minutes, but I also want to finish this run, which won't happen in 45 minutes. Well, maybe. There's like 4 main areas left to go through. One of them's really long. Or large, not long, large. And the other 2 I would say aren't that big. Other 3 aren't that big. No, I would say the other one's pretty big. So 2 big ones, 2 small ones. But still ones. 25, huh? So I don't know. We'll just have to see how well I do. I don't remember. Is there chunks around here? No. There is not. Alright, put that on. Because we are going to have to run for our life a little bit here. Woo! Ah! 26! Leave me alone! 26! Brother, leave me alone! Alright, for doing that very recklessly, 26 isn't that bad. I mean, one hit's pretty not bad at all, I would say. Like, in the large scheme of things, not too shabby. Alright. Because, I mean, obviously a lot of enemies there. You just have to be a little better with your placement for those knights there. No! Okay, a grab only counts as one hit, so that's 27. Because there's no way for me to avoid those other two hits, you know, that only counts as one. But that is 27. So don't let that happen. If it wasn't for that, I actually would have gotten to that ring just fine. But since I went in and recklessly got grabbed, that didn't happen that way. But whatever. Yeah, see, like, I was that close to avoiding it. Which is more of just annoying than anything. If I didn't kill that giant beast up there, which gave me Pontiff left eye, he would have jumped down here and want to fight down here. I've never seen it happen. In person, I've seen it happen in someone's game once. So, pretty cool. Okay, so this is the split path between if I want to do Yorm first or if I want to do Pontiff first. I always want to do Pontiff first simply because it's the harder of the two areas. And just to get it out of the way, let's force feed this fight. You know what I'm saying? Let's just get her done, get as far as we can, and go from there. Get her done! 28? Right? 28? $27. No, it was 28 because I got grabbed. I just rolled wrong there. There's more enemies there than I remembered. That's all. But 28. Again, my goal was sub 100, and my personal guess, if I had to guess what it was, is a mean 66. Just a good number. Sort of just felt right. And that's Ashes, which would be nice to grab. Oh, Seedweir's not here. Weird. All right, you know we're not getting that. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Third. Yeah, this is probably one of the most dangerous spots of the game. Just, there's a lot of enemies, a lot is going on, and, I mean, there's just a shit ton of dogs, man. Like, I knew that spot was going to be trouble for me. I knew that. Yeah. I would say in the areas that we have left, this is probably the hardest little bit we have to run through. Like, after this, the Anorlando area is not that bad. And then you have, I'm trying to think what else you have. In the Anorlando area, that's not that bad. Aldrich is going to hit me a lot. Profane Capital in the dungeon aren't that bad. You just don't want to get seen by the jailers, because that counts as a hit, but because it's a status effect, it only counts as the one hit since they just saw you and they lowered your health, but whatever. Either way, it hit nonetheless. Avoid the dogs. We do run around the long way. Just make sure we roll at good times. Fucking 30. Now, normally you go a different route than this, but for my own sake, we're going this way. Okay. Woo! So this is a shortcut to Pontiff. You don't need to normally get this. I'm getting this simply so I don't have to do the run back through. But you don't need to get this. That was what, 30 hits? 31 hits? I think 30. I'm trying to remember. 25. At trying to remember. 25 at Cathedral, 26 there, 27 there. You get to the end. I was hit twice. 29. That was 30, yes. Yeah, that was 30. Again, I need more alluring skulls, and I need to figure out the placements for that. Since I don't know the placements off the top of my head, that's... I know there's one by the tree, but then you have to throw a second one after that. That one I don't know. This fight's gonna be interesting. Okay, 31. We have to remember I'm dead. 32. We have to remember he's fast. Not just fast, he's fast. Pontiff is a scary boss, mostly because he does not let you breathe. Both in like the normal playthrough when you're just trying to heal, he doesn't let you get away, but also past that, he is just rough to try to hit altogether. You have to make sure that every single hit you do on Pontiff counts. Like that, you have to make sure they all count. And then he also has a second phase, which then spawns a clone of himself. It's a whole thing. But he is one of the more difficult fights in this run. If you can parry him, he's not too bad. But it's been so long since I've learned to parry him, I want to fight him normally first or get to remember his moves, sort of. And I'm putting lightning on each of these runs just in case that was right. You know, just in case I get the right run, sort of thing. One, two. Woo! Also, his fire sword is like 33. Is like the best sword in the game, basically. I did the wrong thing first off, and second off, 34. Onto phase 2, otherwise known as Star Platinum. Yeah. So first off, I went to go heal there. We have to remember, we are not healing. There's no point in healing. There's no good way to really get your health down. I'm trying to think. There is no good way to get your health down in this. To do red Tearstone Ring. I can think of like one location to get my health down later in the game. Past that, I can't think of one. But whatever. We did get a hit in. We got 2 hits in, actually. And I mean, worst case, I don't. $35. That was great. 35, and that was great. Damn. It's okay. Totally cool. Again, this is not a perfect thing. This is a, hey, we want to see where my starting is. Attempt number 5, by the way. The other four attempts, I died too early. For me to be like, yeah, that's it. No, that didn't feel right. Yeah, Pontiff's just a rough boss, man. There's just a lot to him. Oh! Well, that would have been nice to know that I didn't have that on. It makes way more sense why I wasn't regaining that much stamina. He does that, and then he does a third one. It's been a bad boy. Stabs. He swings. 36. Ignore the health. In your case, it doesn't matter. Okay, I would have been able to get a hit in there. Okay. Uh, 37. Another point where I rolled, but I didn't do it fast enough. If you know, it was only a few frames late, it's not fast enough. What did I say? 37, 38? I got 38. Yeah, 38. Because I was 36 last run, then I got 37, then I got 38. So yes, 38. So I counter would have been nice, but I never set it up, so it is what it is. Okay, backhand, yep. Easily get 2 hits in there. The fact that I wasn't locked on was, no bueno, man. But that spinning move, I mean, at the minimum one... At the minimum one hit. Which is better than no hits. 39. Son of a bitch. Ugh! This fight's just really hard. Again, I could always try the parry strat. I just don't have that down. I don't have that down, and I don't feel comfortable just throwing it out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a lot to learn. But if you can do it, you could take him down. Like, you could take a third of his health bar down. But that's something I want to learn later on, and then grow from that, because I think that that's definitely a better way to do it. If I can learn his moves now, if the parry strats don't work, I can always come back to the foundation that I already built. But we are on 39. Hit. 39. Didn't do a back pedal move there. Boom. I could have probably gotten a hit in there if I wanted. Big stab. Okay. Pontiff, what's on the menu, my friend? Me missing is what's on the menu, and me dying. Number 40. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I think Aldrich will probably give me a lot of trouble as well. Dragon suit armor probably shouldn't give me that big of a deal, but I probably will still die a handful of times. Twins, I am fairly decent at. So I don't know about them. I'm gonna say that I'm probably gonna beat that in like 4 or 5 hits. Let's just say that. And then Soul of Cinder, 2 full phase fight. Can be pretty scary just depending on his moves, but we'll just have to see. Yeah, Pontiff is just one of those bosses that, like, if you don't remember the moveset or anything, like, he becomes really fucking dangerous very quickly because he's so aggressive. He is one of, if not the most aggressive boss fight in Dark Souls 3. 41. Chop. Chop. Okay. Big slam move. Very good for getting damage in. I, again, rolled. 42. So the first, let's just think here. So the first third of the game, we got to Abyss Watchers and beat Abyss Watchers with 7 hits. Right? 7 hits. From here to now, we've collected a total of 42. And most of those hits, we got like 6 hits on Deacons. Like, that was just a lot. Mind you, we didn't have Alluring Skulls for some of it. You can use Alluring Skulls in the fight. Didn't even think about that. That's a thing. And then this area has also given me the most trouble. Besides that, I would say a lot of my big damage areas were mostly due to mistakes. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. Woo! Okay. Surprised I didn't get hit there. Yeah, the big slam is very nice. Okay. Awesome. 43, by the way. I keep rolling too late. I am rolling. I'm just rolling too late. Oh, 44. Yeah, I knew Pontiff was gonna be bad. I just knew it. of all the fights leading up, just in terms of, like, straight-up skill, Pontiff is one that you always have to relearn. Like, Deacons at the Deep and Crystal Stage can be difficult, not because their fights are difficult, just because they have the ability to hit you a lot. Pontiff, he just has a lot to him. He's a very crazy fight. Up to this point, I would say the most difficult fight so far, minus the Dancer, who I already done, and I'm pretty good at the Dancer, is the Abyss Watchers. I mean, and I have them down pretty well. One, got a backward swing. No, we don't. 1, 2. 1, 2. Big slam move for the win, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. Big lag moment. Big lag moment. 45. Big lag moment. One, 2. 1, 2. Don't go near him. 46. Forgot that happened. I forgot when the damage he does occurs. Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4. Got him. All right. 46. With a fucking smidgen of health. Whew. Wow. Wow, okay. There are officially 5 bosses left. 5 bosses left. Ugh. 5 big old bosses. Ugh. Sell. I still don't have max level shit right now, which is bumming me out. And I know why, actually. I never went to the left-hand side of Lothric, so after you beat the Dancer, you actually have to head to the left. And there are three chunks there that you can pick up. I never picked them up. That's why.
Very well, then take.
But I'm not really worried about it. This isn't a perfect run. I mean, obviously, we're at 46 hits. But still. Okay, so now to get to Aldrich, it's not a very far area, not very far away, but it does exist. So we gotta do it. Now, if I remember correctly, you do turn on Red Tearstone Ring when you are about to fight Aldrich. But that's really a you thing. You're welcome to do whatever you want. I don't remember either of you being important. Yeah, I think the other guy is also twinkling, or maybe it's a scale. I don't think there's any chunks that they give. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. Woo! Ah, I'm stuck. Alright, use this to sneak by, because if you don't, then they'll just all shoot at you all at once. And that could be pretty scary. They are so fucking epic looking, dude. Woo! Sweet. Yeah, I can't really say how this one's gonna go. Aldrich is one of those fights that it's just sort of up in the air and how that's gonna go. But let me make sure I turn on my red tearstone ring. I believe you switched that for Flynn's ring. Probably another hit or so. I gotta redo all of that now. Fire. Fire. I should have walked over into the bonfire first. A little annoying, but whatever. That puts me at 47. I was trying to be quick. I was trying to be quick and I was trying to be sly. And that was on me. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. 47. Yeah, let's not get stuck this time. Alright, we slowly make our way back over. And this time, we don't do the health thing yet. You just don't yet. Don't get stuck. Stop getting stuck. Nice and quiet. Scooch on by. Woo! Alright. Beautiful. Also, just realized our man's barefoot. Just fully barefoot. Imagine fighting this gigantic fucking, like, man-beast. I didn't have any more. If I died there, that would have been terrible. And you're just barefoot the entire time. That's terrible, man. That is terrible. Don't be barefoot. That's weird. It's fucking weird, man. Okay. We're 47 because of a stupid fucking thing. Alright, if I die now, at least I'll have the fucking bonfire. Alright. Little bit more. But just like a little bit. Just a little bit more. There it is. Okay, so Aldrich is going to be weird. So she is a heavy magic user. She also... I guess it's E. Because it has Gwendolyn, which is a dude. So... I'm a fucking dumbass. I'm a fucking dumbass. So... Fuck, I had the things in my brain. But she's double two phases, double timed up. Phase 1 isn't that crazy. She just has a lot of attacks that are going to do, you know, possibly a lot of scary things. So we just have to be very careful about what we are running into and what we're running from, sort of deal. I'm not dead. Yeah, we just have to be very careful about what's going to happen, what's going to go on, who we're kissing, who we're not kissing. And half the battle really is just getting there. Sometimes it can be more difficult than other times. I think I have it pretty much down, but now that I say that, I'm probably going to lose it all. Ugh. They don't really follow you too far. I mean, don't get me wrong. They fucking follow you. They don't follow you that far. I think the stairs is as far as they're willing to go. But I have been corrected in the past. Sometimes Dark Souls they just like doing their own thing. He's just a little guy up there, hanging around, doing his own thing. I do believe you put on resin here. I don't have it. But I think you put lightning resin on. All right. Attempt numero uno. Aldrich, how you doing? That's the worst first attack you could do. $48, by the way. 48, by the way. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go without doing the whole thing so I don't have to redo that every time. So I'm trying to remember. I think phase 1 and phase 2, that move is different, but that either way is just a lot. What's up, Katie? Phase 2, I know it chases you. Like, for a fucking while. Phase 1, man, is it just like it just attacks you directly and I'm just stupid? Because a lot of those arrows were pretty interesting. I don't remember them hitting me like that. But, you know, we'll just see how that is. We will just see how that is. We have 2 major areas left. The Ethereal Dungeon / Profane Capital, which isn't that big. Like, it's not a lot going on there. But there is stuff still going on there. And then the Grand Archive. The Grand Archives is just a really large area. But I don't see myself taking too much damage or nothing, to be honest with you. Alright, try number 2. Can we not do the arrow move first, please? What? Okay, yeah. Okay. No. No. Alright. Whew. Woo! Fuck! I rolled and it said, nuh-uh. Okay. What? Now you just made me worry about you. Oh, well then go eat.
Yeah.
Stop talking to me and go eat. Go get food. I don't need to know when you're sick, because that just scares me.
It's not.
It's
Body.
an,
It's the wrong way.
well, it's because you don't eat a lot. That's the problem. Your tummy's always empty, and it's like, hey. Okay, so I died there to a very large attack, which again, press the circle button. Do it. Was that 49? Was that 50? I don't remember. I think that was 49. I mean, 49 is pretty good so far. Got no major complaints. But yeah, phase 1 arrow attack is just area of attack ahead of you. Alright, where we at? Where we dropping, boys? 1. She does 2. She did not do 2. Alright. Phase 2, now she's fiery. And it gets a little bit more scary. This attack is a lot more to dodge now, since it just straight up chases your ass. Fucking forever, too. Wow, okay. 50. But I didn't do bad that time. Yeah, we have to hit her. The body does less damage than the face, abdomen body, the normal body, as opposed to the slime body. The normal body takes more damage. So we should hit that. That's kind of it. That's kind of the whole rigmarole on that. The ass is really good for hitting when they are trying to dip in the old purple pool. So, yeah. And then phase 2 is just more difficult because the attacks are faster and some of them are changed. Obviously, that arrow one has been changed quite a bit. Okay. What, it's time number 4? 5? Okay. Big. Okay, you're already on phase 2, huh? This is what we're doing? 1. Problem is, when she's in phase 2, she's just covered in fire. So, good luck getting around that. Okay. 51. Woo! Fucking 52. God damn it. Almost had her, though. If I can get her in 2 phases, or in 2 turns, then that's good. That's golden. If I can hit her enough times before she transforms, but you know, to do like a little less than half her health, then I'm golden, because I know then if whatever move she does, I can get in there and do a lot of damage. So that's what we're shooting for now. 52. So that's what we're at. 52. 14 off of my original goal. And we only have 5 bosses left, so under 100 still very doable. It just is very clear to me that the second half of the game needs practice more than the first half of the game. First third, let's say. All right, let's do it. Power and arrow moves actually perfect. $55. Fuck. And she came up red. $55. 55. Yeah, I mean, the best way to do these runs is simply try to get in and out as fast as possible. Boss fights, the longer you're in them, the more likely you're about to get hit. That's why this is a no-hit run, but it's also like a speed run. You want to get to the end as fast as possible to minimize the amount of times you can get hit. And right now, I'm not going as fast as I possibly can, mostly because I don't have my weapon upgraded more. There's one upgrade that I'm missing, which wouldn't do a ton to change the tides of battle here, but it exists enough to possibly matter. But this time, let's not get hit by the fucking arrow move in such a stupid manner. Roll right, roll right. Yeah, she turned up red. 100% fire on this one. Yep, there it is. $56. Whew. Dude, fuck you. You know that move's the worst. Okay, we dodged it that time effectively. Whew. Okay, just like barely missed that. Got her. Beautiful. $56. Yorm is next. Alright. Yorm. Gimmick fight. Just need, Storm Ruler. But, still a boss. Yeah, I don't really need the stuff that you have, but... Small armor? Small armor acquired. I don't remember what this really gives me. I just know that it gives me something important. I guess these Titanite charts, but we should have those. I don't know why. He normally grabs this. I don't know why. He as in the happy hob. I'm trying to think. 10 of those. I shouldn't need poison for any reason. Gold pine resin I shouldn't need for any reason coming up. Human pine resin I don't think I need for any reason coming up. Okay.
Ashen 1.
Ashen 1.
Welcome. Very then take.
Better stamina will always be nice.
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
Okay. Now to Ethereal Dungeon. The next of the longer areas. The second to last really long area. I should beat this game before 4:30. I should. It's turning out to be like a 4-hour long run. Maybe 3.5, I don't know. This area is a little difficult. Just a lot to it, frankly. And you can blame this guy right here for it. Alright, Alva's gonna get spawned. But not the biggest deal. Can't sit down because there's an invader. But it doesn't really matter, since I'm gonna just run ahead anyways. Alright, my health didn't go down. That's to signify if there's a problem, my health needs to go down. Okay, that counts as a hit. That's 57. Just heads up so everyone knows. That's what that means. Three, two, one. There it is. All right. We don't want to land on the giant's hand. If he does, he wakes up, causes problems. Hence why we don't want it. Now, normally you want to learn spells. Keyword there is normal. Okay. Ah, 59. My health didn't degrade, right? No, I am watching it very carefully to make sure it didn't degrade. No. 60. Another time when I pressed the roll button, but like 3 frames too late. Son of a bitch. 60, huh? 60, huh? 60, huh? 60, huh? Whew. Okay. 61. Okay. As long as I didn't land on the guy, we're chilling. Whew. 63. God damn it, these fucking rats. Again, alluring skulls, very important, but this is a failure to realize Patches' quest, and that is the biggest problem here. $64. That didn't happen last time. I do have to remember how to get that. I think you do need to kill them, but I don't remember if that actually is the case or not. But 64. We are definitely passing 66. So yeah, a lot of these hits are just failure to prepare. Sort of hits that I can control. I just need to know when these things happen. We gotta run. Son of a bitch, okay. So many rats. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tats. 2 rat. Okay. 4 rat down. 65 hits in my pocket. We have not 1, but 2 big rat-a-tat-tat-tats. Scary big rat-a-tat-tat. He went through the sky. Bye, Katie. Love you. Okay, 66. Leave me alone! Why are you still here? Woo, woo, woo. Run! Run! 66. Again, failure to prepare. Pretty scary. I also just, because of that, that next area got hit harder and, you know, whatnot. Each area is going to get hit harder and harder and harder, less and less and less I've prepared for it. You know what I'm saying? So, like, this will hurt me in the long run when I don't end up picking up items accidentally. Sort of deal. Okay. That fireball right there is pretty scary, but pretty important. Big roll. Whew. Okay. Hell yeah. These guys don't do anything crazy. They just kind of look at me funny. and does it shoot fire, I think? Alright, so we need to get the Storm Ruler. Roll! Brothers phase 2ing it already? Whew! I got stuck on a pillar. Ah, stagger! 67. Woo! Get out of there! $68. Yeah, the staggers are just sort of hard to work with. Okay. Okay. 3 bosses left. Okay, so those hits were just staggers. I have to be farther away. Yeah, when he does that move, it is simply a stagger, and that is it. Besides that, I didn't actually take any damage from him, but because he still hit me with that attack, they count. So I'm at 68. If I did my numbers right, should be 68. Okay, so we really only have one big area left, and that is the Grand Archives. We have the Dragon Slayer armor before, and the twins after, and then it's just the Soul of Cinder. Pretty cool. The Dragon Slayer armor is going to be interesting. Definitely going to be interesting.
Well, very well. Then take.
Hold on. Yeah, let me go and
Well,
sell
I
this shit
shouldn't
first.
make-
This, and I can't sell
Ashen
the
one.
Storm Ruler. That's right.
Well, very well. Then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. 3 bosses. Boss 1, Lothric Castle. Again, our weapon is not fully leveled up, so there is like 1 level of damage we're missing. So that, I mean, not a lot, but that we're talking maybe like 20 to 40 extra damage per hit, which adds up pretty well. And then after this fight, we should be able to lead to the other fight. I'm gonna stay full health. What you would normally do here is go Red Tear Stone Ring. It is just not safe right now to do that, since I don't want to have to continuously run back and forth if I get 1 hit. he is a 2-phase fight. And during that second phase, there is a group of rapscallions to the sides that, if you do not beat him fast enough, or you do not dodge, will in fact hit you. And it will suck. And we're pretty much there. See those funny little things there? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Is there a cutscene? There is not. We still don't know what those things are. Ooh. Also, just fire boss altogether. One of the coolest designs just ever. Brother said, shield up, brother? 1, 2. Woohoo! Come on. 1, 2. We gotta run. Woo! One, 2. First fucking try, dude. No hit. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh, yes! I do, sometimes I got these bosses down, man. The ones that I think are really cool, those are the ones that I've practiced the fuck out of. Alright, 68. 68, 68, 68. Where? There she is. He actually, his soul, actually, his boss soul, gives me my favorite weapon in this entire game.
Well, very then take.
The weapon he was using is the weapon I get, and it's pretty fire, as you can imagine.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell, Ashen One. All right, let's go. Okay, last area leading to 2 bosses in a row. Okay. Last area that leads to 2 bosses in a row. So we are pretty much there. At this point, it's just getting through this area, and then we just double back, and then we just do it again, and we do it again, and we do it again. But just because we have one area left does not mean that we should let our guard down at all. This could still be pretty scary. Isn't this a chunk? It is. Neat. I do need it. I still need 2 chunks, but I haven't been very interested in leveling my shit up 2 + 6, so I'm not surprised. I believe you could poison her. Yeah, you need to poison. That's what it is. You poison and then you kind of go from there. Because then she just slowly dies. Nope. Fuck! Beautiful. Alright, let me just open this to open this door. Just in case. Just in case. Always do things just in case. If it's a no-hit run, like if it's the official one, then it won't matter. But for me, like, it's gonna matter for my sanity. You guys are fucking crazy! Okay. And for the most part, that's the most of the area. Normally you'd come through here with a alluring skull. We don't have one of those. So our best bet is to get in the elevator. Fucking go! Fantastic. And now we're basically right there for the final boss. Or the second to last final boss. Which is pretty sweet. There's one more stretch, but there's an elevator at the end. I mean, it's really not that big of a stretch. It's just a stretch. Like, that's the boss right there. Woo! Okay. 69. Another moment when I do react. I do press circle, but it's too late. I did not press it fast enough. You know? No point in lying to myself, right? If I pressed it, then I pressed it too late, and that's the dealio. But, like, we're right. I mean, we're right there. So, again, I'm not really sweating it. And, you know, a lot of this has just been the failure to prepare. But, luckily, because of my Dark Souls 3 knowledge, I know where a lot of these things are, and I know how to dodge a lot of these things, so I'm already not sweating it. It's just a matter of getting there and getting it done, you know? Because if I can prepare past the failure to prepare, then I should be alright, right? Excuse me. Quick, get in the elevator, and this teleports me to here. Sweet. If I go all the way down, that's the slab. If I really wanted to, I can go get the chunks and get the slab, and then I'll do more damage, but again, not worried about it for one reason or another. But this is good. This is completed, which means that all that is left is 2 bosses, and that's it. That is all that's left. And I don't remember the twins being too crazy difficult, because I remember having a lot of difficulty with them in the past. But, you know, we'll just have to see how this goes.
This spot marks our
70.
But you may rest here too, if you like.
That was greed. That was pure greed. Hopefully by the time I play this next, I will have practiced up a little bit more. Actually, I don't need to be over here at all. I can go over here to the bonfire that's 20 feet away. But thankfully, like, by the next point, I will have practiced a little bit more. I will have a little bit more of an understanding of where I am, where I need to be, and where certain items are. And in the case of, like, Patches, like, when does his quest officially start? When can I do his quest? Because it feels like I don't know, and that's hurting me because alluring skulls are super important. There are plenty of... Well, this is wrong, but it's fine. But yeah, like, I'm missing alluring skulls, and they're gonna be super fucking important. Why would I not care about that? Because that one helps with Deacons of Deep. It helps with every single area thus far. It helps with, like, the bridge area right there. I got hit once. Could have been helped. Could have helped to been avoided simply with one alluring skull. It's just a matter of getting it. That's it. And then some of this is just raw skill, like Pontiff. I got hit a lot on Pontiff. I got hit a lot on Aldrich. I got hit twice on Yorm, but for different reasons. But, like, that's still important. I got hit on Vort. Why am I getting hit on Vort, Walnir killed me once, like... A lot there, man. One, two, break. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. One. Hit. When he does that slam, only one hit. Only one hit. And then the second phase is just that, with the guy spamming magic as well. Which is expected, but 71. We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost. And then we just rock it out, man. We just rock and cock this bitch out. And then tomorrow we can play Mario Party 5. I'm very excited for Mario Party 5. And then Metal Gear Solid 3 after that. I have beaten this entire game in one stream, which is fire. I mean, I haven't beaten it yet. There's still 2 more bosses, but, like... I doubt that I won't beat it by the end of the stream, sir, 1, 2. 1, 2. Could have hit him with a third if I really wanted, but no need to risk it. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2. All right, phase 2. Awesome.
So brave.
Awesome.
Tier
42. Press the circle button. I pressed the circle button. The exact frame he hit me. It was the flip of the camera that fucked me up. There's actually some, like, interesting cheese shit you can do with this fight. Where, for one, you can actually have him teleport out of the fight. But two, there's a way that you can hug the fog wall there and just kind of run into it. And then he will just infinitely teleport right there. And then he's pretty easy to fight. I've never done it. I've seen it a handful of times. But that's the information I have for you. Okay, 72. 72. I got to phase 2. And I died to some bullshit, but that's besides the point. I think in phase 2, big guy has a little less health. Little guy has way more health. I don't know for sure if I will beat them in this time. Probably a good idea to just throw on some resin just because I can. Even though fire resin's probably not going to do jack shit, let's do it anyways. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Woo! Fuck me, man.
But you may rest here too, if you like.
The turnaround got me 73, by the way. Fucking turnaround got my ass. Oh, bitch. Yeah, fire's not the best move here. Oh, that doesn't help either. Why do I have only that on? Floranthe ring's so fucking important. I should probably not make that the ring that I switch out. But it is. It's the ring that I've been switching out. You know, for a stream that you guys really wanted to see, there's 4 people here. I mean, I don't care. I'm having a good time, so I'm not really bothered by it. I just think it's fun. Okay, so phase 1 defeat there. 73, phase 1 defeat. Yeah, I just have to make sure I am ready for when he teleports behind me, which does happen. One, 2. Maybe locking on isn't the best option here either. One, 2, 3. Yep. One. One. 1, 2, 3. Big ol' swing, big ol' swing. He just... Brother didn't do anything, he just was like, I'm here now, I teleported? Okay. Got it. Okay. Woo. 1, 2. It's almost because he's landing on the chair, it looks like. Well, that's not good. Fuck me!
But you may rest here too.
If I had just like a handful more frames, I would have had that. Fuck. 44. Sorry. 74. 74. Ah, son of a bitch. I had that though. Yeah, I just rolled too early. That move is just scary with the guy also teleporting around, so there's a lot. But I got his moves pretty much down in terms of what I can and can't attack on. I just have to make sure I'm being patient. And I don't know if locking on is the best case, because I did pretty well there without locking on. And I think that's the best way to do this fight, simply because I'm not being jumped around because of the teleporter or anything. At least that's my thought process. That's me thought process. $74. Okay. One, two, three. You really gotta stop just teleporting places and not doing anything. It's weird. I'm dead. I got greedy. I got greedy. I got fucking greedy. Don't do that. Don't do that. 75. My circle button didn't work for a second there. Awesome lag. Perfect timing. Oh, this is perfect. I blame the lag 1,000,000% on that, but 76. Because the game froze for a full fucking minute there? Like, what the hell, man? Is what it is. 76. So there's this fight, and there's a whole nother fight. Oh, dude, I'm getting real sick of this game lagging. I'm just a little annoyed by the fact that it keeps lagging there. Either way. We have two fights. This one, and then the Soul of Cinder. Soul of Cinder is going to be pretty difficult as well. It's a much longer, drawn-out fight. So I am interested to see how this will go. I have to get there first. I thought that was like a summoning sign. I'm like, what? That shouldn't be here. For like a few reasons that shouldn't be here. 1, 2, 1. What do you got? 1. What do you got? If he was closer, I'd actually run up to him. But he wasn't. one. Get out of there. Dead. Oh, I'm not.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too.
77. Oh, come on, man. We're better than this. We're better than this. Come on, we got this. We got it. We got it. Damn fucking teleporters, man. Did I say that was 77 or 78? I'm pretty sure I said 78. Pretty sure. I mean, worst case, it's an invisible hit that I will hopefully do better on next time anyways, so I'm okay with just saying 78. I mean, I've kept a pretty good steady count, I'd like to think. Okay, second phase. Fuck me! Every single fucking time! It's always the stab move. I mean, I need to... It's 79, by the way. I need to hold off on the roll, but, like... Fuck me, man! I got this fight. I'm right there. I'm, like, right there. I know it. Because once the big guy goes down, I can get a massive amount of damage on the little guy. I'm pretty sure I could probably kill him. If not, I mean, we just do it again. But, like, still, fuck! We're right there. I'm still shooting for sub 100, man. Please! We got it. We got it. All right, we get all this Mayhem Massacre out of the way today, and then we get to play Mario Party 5 tomorrow. So I'm pretty excited. Alright, we get to chill out tomorrow with Mario Party 5. What is there not to be a fucking fanatic about? Okay. Number, like, 18. Maybe just in general, I need to give it a little bit more time. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, game lagged, and then I fucking magically survived that. Not really sure how, but I did. Dude, that's like that's frame perfect. I really gotta stop doing that, but It feels right to do it, and that's the problem. What's next? Big teleport? One. Two. Do something funny, man. Not really that comical, but hey. Now that's funny. That's comedy, baby. I fucking rolled! Ah, 80. Fuck me! That's the worst! Ever. That's the worst ever. Fuck. 80. Fuck. I rolled too early, I rolled too late. Fuck me. If it wasn't for the projectiles, I have it. Like, that's it. The projectiles are the things that make me react things a little too late because there's just... Like, I have to also run away from them. I don't know how much damage they do, but it's a no-hit run, so... You know, I'm not trying to add any more to my counter. Alright, set these back down. Fuck, man. Okay, yeah, we just gotta give it a full second. One, two. Okay, that one was on me. I shouldn't have done that. I should stay away. 81. I should have stayed away, and that was just greed. Because if you're really close enough to him, you can go from there. That was greed. Let's try that again. I just want to be at the end of the day. Just to say that I have one under my belt, and then I can practice on my own. Whenever I have time, which I never have. I still have to edit the rest of Metal Gear Solid. And every other video of my life. Awkward of time is fucking 24 hours. I still did 6 time into that. Fuck, man. With how I'm literally dying to every single tech, maybe I should turn the fucking red Tearstone ring on. It just sucks. It takes more time. That's all. It's just annoying because it takes time to do. 1, 2, 3. Whee! 1, 2, 3. Yeah! Yeah, don't do anything stupid. Slam roll. He's gonna teleport. 3, 2, 1. Nope. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Beautiful. Yeah, we just need to give it like a full second before I do anything crazy. Phase 2. Fuck me! I rolled again! I pressed the roll button! Son of a bitch! 82. Son of a bitch! Every single fucking time. Every single time. The first move gets me. Son of a bitch. Once I'm out of the first move, I pretty much, like, get in the motions of things. It's just, fuck me. Hola. That's just the worst part. Like, I get there and then I die immediately. To a move, I know I can die. That I have, and I'm fucking it up because I'm also running, so it's that, like, extra millisecond my brain is destroying it. Alright. Okay. One, two. Missed him completely, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3.
Marks are great.
83.
If you like.
Hold on, guys. BRB. Okay, I'm back. All right, 83, 83, 83, 83, 83, 83, 83. I rolled too late. That's the worst part. Like, I know, man. I can't be hanging out too longer. It's fucking 4:30. Like, I can't. I gotta go bed at least 5:30. Like, fuck. I still haven't eaten. That was stuff I wanted to do today. Fuck me. 83, man. 83. We got it. We can do it. We can do this. Don't lose hope. Give him a full. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. If you are at his ass, he can't really hit you at all. Is something that I'm learning. Which, don't get me wrong, doesn't help my greed factor at all, but... Oh, 84! Fuck! I swear I'm rolling on these right. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Come on, man. We're at the home stretch. We cannot. We cannot do this. We gotta clutch, all right? We cannot be cringe. We cannot be cringe. We have to clutch. I love the swinging animation. Just reminds me of a pirate. Yarr! Okay. Give him a full second. Three, two, one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No. Missed him. Woo. Got him. Phase 2. That's fine. At E4, by the way.
This spot marks our grave.
85.
Rest here too, if you like.
That was on me. That was pure greed. I got to his back, thought I could hit. It swung farther than I thought. I greeted that one pretty hard, but okay. No, with the ability to know that when you are at his back legs, there is very little that he can do is good information. Does make the fight go a little faster as well. It's that projectile, man, that's the problem. It's that damn projectile. I got hit there, but like it was either that or die, so it also might be beneficial to roll into him when he teleports like that with his brother. Because most of the time it's a slam or it's a poke. And they are outward. I can roll inward and dodge the hit marks. Hopefully. That's the hope. That's the hope. Anyways. Okay. Ready for Brother said, I didn't know what to do.
This spot marks our grave. But you may rest here too, if you like.
I thought what he did there was the teleport away big slam move, like where it is cross map. That's what I thought he did, because I tried to turn my camera far enough around and I couldn't see him. So I said, oh, this is probably what he's doing. And then it hit me. Literally. 86. It's funny because, like, you know, having the no lock-on's real nice. Because I'm not, like, getting my shit flipped around, but lock-on probably would have saw that at the same time. Look at his beautiful eyes. Look at them beautiful eyes. His pearly whites. That's his teeth. Sorry, I got the eyes and the teeth messed up. I'm sorry. And again, remember, I'm not at full level. I can go and get full level. But I'm not because it breaks the run right now. Okay. See, that's what I thought you were doing. The last time. You big bastard. 1, 2. Remember, don't get too greedy now. Or just get greedy enough. Whew. Okay. Barely on that one. Got it. Phase 2. I was literally mid-roll. 87. Literally mid-roll. I don't understand how I got hit there. 87. I'm not beating these sub 100 charges, I'm telling you. My ass is hurt. Like, fuck, man. I might have to end soon. Because I still want to go eat. I still want to go do my nightly things. Fuck. It's just sad because I know I could beat it. I know I'm right there. I'm literally 2 bosses away. Like, if I get it right now and I get the next boss, like, it's 20 minutes at best. But, I have to remember, it's late. Been at this for 5 hours. Like, shit's slowing me down just as much. That doesn't help that every hit, like, my focus becomes less and less. Without necessarily meaning to, you know? Like, taking 1 hit to 2 hits is, you know, I'm doubling the amount of hits I'm taking. 86 to 87. Isn't really that much. I'm dead. That was just fucking greed. 88. That was mega greed. I'm gonna give just a few more attempts, and then I do actually want to go and eat my food. And, like, do the dishes really quick. We'll be back to this at some time. I mean, to actually get a no-hit run, I'm very far away from this. Like, this is a lot more trouble than I remember it being. Like, I do remember it being a little easier than this, mostly because I was better at this fight. But, like, I still have to master Deacons of the Deep. I still have to master, Aldrich. I still have to master Pontiff. Like, there is a lot of tasks before me on this. I'm just trying to get the marathon done and see how I fare at the end. But to be honest, I mean, if I'm struggling on a later hurdle and I haven't really passed the earlier hurdles, it's not the end of the world if I don't get there yet. You know, like, if it's okay that I don't necessarily finish this run. It's to test how far I can get. How quickly I can get there and whatnot. 89. I did press the roll button. 89. I mean, attempts like that really fucking hurt me, because I'm like, it hurts to die, first off. It's like, fuck, the walking there's the longest process. But then after that, it's like, fuck, like, I know I should have rolled that. And I don't know if I'm crazy, but it does feel like a lot of these rolls, like, instinctually, I have them, but I don't know if it's I'm rolling too late, or if it's a situation with the game lagging just very slightly. And I say that because, like, we've seen the lag the entire game, so I don't know if it's an actual issue or not. I'm going with the understanding that it is, so that I can work around that, but at the same time, it's like, at the same time, I know where to dodge. Like, it's just hard, because it's like, fuck me, man. Like, a lot of this stuff, like, when you learn how to ride a bike, you know how to ride a bike. Like, that's it. Like, you know it. So if you're given a bike and it's, like, acting weird, and it's been a while, is it you or is it the bike? Like, that's it. I don't know. But I always go with the understanding that it's me, because it's like, okay, well, I can improve. But it's like, some of these roles, like, fuck, man. Asking a lot of me. Okay. 1, 2. Brother just teleported to teleport. Can't blame you. Pretty cool power to have. Got him. Second base. Woo! Got it. Okay. Dead.
Marks are great, but you may rest here too.
Alright, I'm giving it like 2 or 3 more attempts. And then I do want to go and eat. And do all this, and we'll play Mario Party 5 tomorrow. Fuck me, man. 90, by the way. That was 90. But I did dodge the move. Like, I didn't take damage that time. But, I mean... And then I died. But, like, the projectile move, like, I didn't hit that. I didn't get hit by that. That's what I mean. So there is some merit to I did get around that this time. So maybe I'm improving by the second, but I don't know. All I know is my tum-tum hurts and I really want food. I thought I'd be done this run by now. This is a notion that I've seen a lot recently. Things that I thought would be done, but they aren't. Things that would finish more quickly than they are. That's kind of what was going. Like the Ocarina of Time randomizer. I did not think that was gonna take 24 fucking hours to beat. You kidding me? That's crazy talk. One, 2, dead. I'm not dead. Fuck you. I'm not. Yeah, I'm locked on. Woo! Woo! I'm alive? Ow! Got it. Fucking got it. Let's go. $90. One more boss left. The Solar Cinder, baby. The Soul of Cinder. Two-phase boss fight. One of the... Not really the most difficult fight in the game. That'd be given to... probably the demons. The hurt demon and the good demon. The Slave Knight Gale is also pretty difficult, but for different reasons, I would say. Probably my favorite fight, though. Love that fight. Just a very dramatic, awesome fight. Can't complain. Okay.
Ashen 1.
Okay. This is big. This is it.
Very well, then
Okay,
take
maybe I won't lead, but maybe I'll still win today. And that's what matters.
farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell, Ashen One. Thank you. Goodbye. 90, 90, 90s. We're cranking 90s. I said it from the beginning we were going to do that.
Understand.
Shut up. I don't want to talk. I don't care about you anymore. Offer the Soul of Cinder. Cinder my pinder. Just the biggest fucking skull. Watch this sweet little shortcut. You're gonna be like, what? And I'll be like, I know. Watch this. It should teleport you right there. Right in front of the boss. That's how cool it is. If it will ever load, that is. There it is. And there's to go to the DLC, the second DLC. We've already seen the first DLC. Okay. Okay. Final fight. Final fight. Let's see how we do here. See how we fare. Alright, Soul of Pinder Cinder. Let's do this, bitch. Okay. Nope. Okay, 91. I rolled, but 92. It takes way less to get to this fight. And arguably it's less bullshit. The guy's not teleporting all around. I know what he's about to do. So phase 1, if you didn't know, has 4 actually mini phases. There's sword, magician, spear, and curved sword, and each of them has different moves. Final phase is just great sword. Like that's it. That's the money. But yeah, 193. I need to make sure I'm not doing stupid rolls like that. The one we really don't want to see, honestly, is curved greatsword. That one fucking sucks. Honestly, anything that's not sword sucks a little bit in its own way. Magic is the worst, though, simply because it's magic. And he's gonna put out the 7 orbs above his head, and they're just gonna stay there. But magic is also nice because there is the Comet Azure in this game. That has a name. Comet something. And, he sat there for a full fucking 3 minutes. Minutes. 94. 94. 94. 94. You know, honestly, I have nothing to say on that one. in my head said, let's roll, and then I never pressed the button. Never once did I press the button. Stab. That was just... I was just late on that one. It was just late. 95, but he said, hey, school buses arrived a little late today. Wow. I did so well the first try. Come here, bitch. Woo! $96. I am getting greed filled. I'm gonna be honest with you. My shit's getting greed filled. I'm filled with greed right now. But I also have to remember, like, he's the final boss. We have to get around that. He is the final boss. We can't just think that, be like, we can brute force it. No, you can't. You have to be patient. What number was it? 94, 95? 95. Maybe 96. 96. We'll say 96. Woo! Woo! I just straight up didn't press the roll button. 97. I straight up said, nope. Fuck me. Son of a bitch. We're unlikely to get under 100, but, you know, one run is one run nonetheless. It's these last two bosses, man, that really cooked me. I beat Dragon Slayer Armor in one try. Like, without getting hit on that one. I was pretty happy at that. One. Fuck, man. 98. I am going to give it only a few more attempts, because, again, I want to go eat my food. So, yeah. But we have gotten him to half health, which is technically a quarter. Now, the second phase arguably is harder, but also easier. Because he only has the one moveset. Mind you, he hasn't changed movesets at all yet. But, like, I'm used to that one a little bit more. It's just, he is very aggressive in that one, so it's harder to get in anything. Stab, and then swipe, and then I do that, and then I roll 1, 2. He does that. I did 99. Alright, you know what? This is gonna be the last one. Because it will be at 100. We can come back to this. I have streamed for 5+ hours. I got to work tomorrow. I want to eat. I mean, I did fantastic. I did better than I thought. I mean, I said I was going to get 66, but honestly, like, the parts that I succeeded at, I succeeded well at. The parts that I boofed hard at, like, I'm boofing hard, but it's stuff that I know I just need to practice on, and that's it, so... do with that information what you will. Fuck me! That's 100. Alright, you know what? One more actual attempt. For real. It's that delayed attack that really, like, burns my soul. Because I'm like, I know I can get past that. Like, I know... I just have to remember that it's delayed. That's my problem. See? Okay. Okay. Well, whatever. Whatever. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Not really a rage quit or anything, just I have stuff to do. That's hit 101. We know we have so far to go. I'm okay with just not doing it right now. But yeah, that is the, hey, this we have to do Dark Souls 3 no hitless now. So here we are. Okay? As always, hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys next time. With Mario Party 5 tomorrow. Alrighty? As always, I love you guys. A bigger piece. If the music, thank you. A bigger piece.